rip. That last rap you spit wasn't on. You punching every line and you ain't slick. You got a cool truth talk.
And a look behind the curtain here. Final preparations for the challenge ahead. Hoping to come out of the gates strong. Hi everyone, time to get into it. NBA action on 2K Sports. I'm Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and Tim Legler, along with our reporter, Allie LaForce. Now Golden State's starting five. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the five. And for the Nuggets, Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. And it's Jokic in at the center position. Possessions can't end until somebody grabs a rebound. Greg, two of the best on the boards are facing off tonight. They prioritize rebounding.
And getting those extra possessions can really break a team's will. When excellent rebounding teams play, everyone has to work a little harder to secure the ball.
Gordon with it. Wide open look here for Murray. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the backbone of Murray's game is that ability to scorch you from distance.
Porzingis against Jokic. Curry wide open. Oh, and that one had the right spin on it, and it is good.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
It's hauled in by Porzingis.
Well, they did a great job putting a body on him, and they didn't allow him to convert.
And it's Butler with the jam.
And the sheer muscle from Butler. I mean, a solid finisher, even when he gets hit.
You know, Tim, they say you can't measure heart, but Jimmy Butler, he plays with a lot of heart. He is non-stop.
Well, you could talk about his skill level and IQ, but Kevin, what you love about Butler is his competitive will, and he saves his best for the postseason.
Brown, the pass to Gordon. Clock at 6. It's stolen by Green. Porzingis against Jokic. And Porzingis gets it to go on the assist by Curry.
And nice use of size by Porzingis inside, able to practically play on top of the D.
Murray kicks to Jokic. To the middle and stolen by Butler. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Rebound by the Nuggets.
Now, he was bothered just enough to miss that shot. That's good work by the defense.
And it's good for two.
He's so skilled on the interior. Jokic plays with so much force and leverage down low.
Butler against Johnson. Pass to Curry. Latrey. The shot's good on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 5.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Back to Johnson. Murray outside. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Beyond the arc. Iman Green with the rebound. Here's Golden State. Big stretch here going 10-2. And now Allie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. He said, let's be honest, Jimmy Butler is one guy we have to be aware of at all times. When it comes to a player who's as versatile as he is, that means the D has to be versatile too. That means showing Butler various looks and various defenders. Kevin?
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. And here is Murray after the three-pointer from Stephen Curry. Jokic with the bucket.
Uncovered at the rim, finding cracks in the defense here early on.
Well, with that kind of success, I imagine they'll continue to be aggressive inside.
To the paint, here's Green. Lays it up off the glass.
Well, you want to stop Steph in the two-man game, but he's so smart. He'll get others involved.
And you look at the addition of Jimmy Butler. G.A., why has he been such a fit for the Warriors?
He really is an unselfish, high IQ superstar, and that's what the Warriors are all about. And his isolation, interior scoring has given them another look offensively. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Now here's Curry. He's got 8. Green with a screen for Curry. Pulls up, high post. It's a big high bounce and goes in. Curry's got 10.
I like their focus coming in. Terrific execution so far.
And from the opening tip, they've been locked in. Just look at the score. That tells you all you need to know.
Now here's Murray. Outside Gordon. Back to Murray. It's tipped. Porzingis against Jokic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Curry against Murray. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Over Murray. Curry can't get it to go.
The defense really didn't do enough to alter that shot. It's simply a miss.
Melton with the steal. Over Murray. Another miss by Curry. To the inside. And Jokic throws it down.
Traditionally, that's how you want to finish the break, right at the rim.
And give him a lot of credit for his effort right there running the floor.
Their play on both ends has been superb. We'll see if they can maintain the momentum.
Well, the score reflects it. They've just been the better team all the way around.
And so it's the Golden... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And let's get your guys' take now on the hustle steps for the Warriors.
I mean, they've come out aggressive defensively, getting into them and coming up with some cookies along the way.
And their ball pressure has been a major story in this one. Their ability to create turnovers and then turn that into offense. What a huge difference that has made.
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. Murray scanning the floor. Kicks it out to Gordon. For the 3. That's in there. Murray with the assist. Gordon's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Out to Porzingis. Fires the 3. Denver grabs the miss. Right, we see a lot of change in the NBA, but Nikola Jokic always seems to stay in the MVP conversation.
And not just in it, at the top of it. His ability to affect the game is basically unmatched. He dominates in just about every single aspect.
Down low, here's Porzingis. Lead pass was put in just the right spot. Porzingis has got 4 points in the quarter.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Here's Brown. Nothing on the board. Johnson the pass to Brown. Just 5 on the clock. Gordon finds Johnson. Oh, good with the triple.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
Right now, let's take a moment here to catch up with Alan LaForce on the sideline.
Well, Stephen Curry hears folks complaining about all the threes. He said it's new and everybody has their opinion. It's not like I can go out and do a 360 windmill, drive down the lane, and dunk on somebody. We'll see how it goes, but I'm hoping to keep shooting threes, so don't worry about that. Kevin, back to you.
Yeah, you're right. That is his superpower. All right, Allie, thanks a lot. Driving inside.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
All it takes is a half second of carelessness, and someone will be rocking the rim going the other way.
And the shot goes in from Kristaps Porzingis.
And what a luxury to run pick and roll with Porzingis. He can roll to the basket or pop out for that jump shot.
Inside, Jokic. And Jokic will just torch you inside. When you think about elite offensive players, Tim, what's one area that can really put them over the top and into a completely different category?
I think it's those guys that have a willingness to move without the basketball. If you have a willingness to run and cut and respace, it's going to create a lot of problems for a defense.
Has that even become more of a thing now as you watch these high-octane space and pace type offenses?
There is no question. It's become something that's a priority for teams now, and I also think the ingenuity of these young coaches creates a better flow offensively if you're willing to run without the basketball.
Ah, that's terrific. To the middle. Here's Santos. The shot goes in. First shot, first basket.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint.
Outside Gordon. Outside for Murray. Nailed from three-point land. Murray's got 6.
And operating off the ball, credit Murray for staying engaged, ready to fire when asked. Just enough coverage to bother that three-point attempt.
Here's Brown, and he dunks it down.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
Richard, covered by Brown. Curry outside. Curry nails the triple.
Curry is just lethal from outside.
Murray finds Jokic. And all around the rim that time before dropping in. 14 points for him.
And we always talk about making your teammate better. That assist was right on target.
About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Down low. And Santos gets it to go. Santos has got his second basket of the game.
And they've repeatedly probed inside in the first half, guys, and it's paid off.
To the paint, intercepted. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. Here's Horford. And the last shot at the buzzer doesn't go in for him. And so that brings the first half to a close. The Warriors on top, up 6. Thanks, Allie. Much appreciated. Halftime now, and we'll be back to get the third quarter underway in just a moment. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. Really an incredible game from Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and the bulk of his damage so far has come from the perimeter. A lot of threes early on.
Well, he's found his rhythm out there for sure. Now let's see how the defense adjusts to him in this half.
Peyton Watson is out there with Jones. Then there's Jonas Valanciunas. Then there's Hardaway. And it's Jones in at the guard position. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Warriors leading by 6. Podziemski with it. Jones covering. Here's the screen. Driving in. And he goes up strong with one hand and flushes it down.
And that kind of sums up how this game is going.
Attack-minded all the way.
When you have someone running point who's also a factor at the rim like that, it's a huge advantage.
Yeah, the D has not been able to keep the ball out of the paint at that end of the court.
Outside, Jones. Outside Hardaway. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. No good from Valanciunas. Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. Here's Podziemski. A three-pointer off the mark. The Nuggets trail by 6. And we see Brandon Podziemski he's been a valuable player, Tim, since his first day in the NBA.
Yeah, Kevin, he's just the type of guy every team could use. He's a winner, high IQ, a hustle player who connects the game, and he can hit shots from deep.
And he sinks the second. So, Tim, here's a word you often hear teams talk about, and that's culture. How does an organization create the right culture?
Well, I think, Kevin, you establish core values and then you make those non-negotiable. When everybody connects with that and connects to those values, you really have something special.
Holding on to the rope and pulling in the same direction.
That's what it's all about.
And the shot goes in. Santos has got 6 points.
It really does make the game easy for your teammates when you can lead them to the rim that well with the pass.
To the inside. Jones, no luck. Warriors leading by 7. To the paint. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Now, how about breaking out the Statue of Liberty on that
A
dunk?
nice way to pad that lead a little more, you're right. Pass to Watson. Horford against Valanciunas. Finishing it off.
And it's not everybody who needs hops to finish at the rim. Valanciunas just needs to be an arm's length of the bucket to throw it down.
Now, here's Moody. He's covered by Watson. Inside, Hardaway with the steal. From downtown, and Horford pulls it down. Horford's got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Podziemski, defended by Jones. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot 2.
And how about the poise there by Horford? Lets the defender make the mistake, and now he's headed to the line.
2 shots. So Horford gets 2.
And that's the norm for him. He's pretty much automatic when he's at the line.
Outside, Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Right side, Hardaway. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Horford's got 6 rebounds now in the game. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter. Down low, and the dunk by Horford.
A textbook use there of the pick by Horford. Strong footwork gets him to the shot.
They get a hand on it. Now Podziemski to the middle. Santos, the pass to Moody. From outside the arc, knocks down the 3 ball. Moody's got the lead up to 14 now for the Warriors.
And really the story of this second half, one team getting the shots they want, the other not so much.
And that's just good coaching. They have made the better adjustments.
Outside, Horford. Down low, here's Santos. The shot's good on the assist by Horford. Santos has got 10.
And their balanced effort at both ends has hushed this crowd.
I think everybody in here is in shock. In many ways, their team just hasn't shown up.
And that's a little lack of fight at the defensive end.
Absolutely. At least on that slam, you're right. That's one way to let a team back in the game.
It looked like a let-up.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 14-point lead as we bring the quarter to a close. They've had such great ball movement and shot selection, and it's led to a terrific field goal percentage. Back to the action in just a minute. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And how about the floor generalship right here? I mean, showing us why they're always in good hands when he's the man in charge.
What a find. These are the kind of plays we've come to expect from him.
And we reach the fourth quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with D'Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle.
And Gordon understands the importance of stretching the floor, and he remains a capable three-point shooter.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Outside, Porzingis fires the three. That's in. That's his fifth field goal. He's shooting a hot 71%. 5 for 7. Here's Jokic. Things getting physical, but Jokic hammers it out and wins.
Capable of being a very potent scorer, Jokic certainly has looked focused so far in this one.
That's to Curry. There's the triple. It's hauled in by Gordon. Gordon's got rebound number 7 for him tonight. Now Brown. Takes it inside. 6 to shoot. And a deep three from Jokic. No good there, and that would have cut it to single digits. Warriors leading by 12. Gordon, the pass to Brown. Out left to the wing. And here's Jokic outside. Another miss by Jokic. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for Golden State. At one point, they led by 16. Melton against Murray. Now Porzingis. Stephen Curry. Off target from outside. For Denver, they've gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Here's Jokic. Porzingis pulls it down. Lays it in off the window.
Nice job creating for the easy deuce.
The Nuggets trail by 14. Jokic inside. Guarded by Porzingis. Jokic inside. He's against Porzingis. Jokic rising up.
Oh, Jokic with attitude there. Love it.
Murray against Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Lets it fly from 18. Johnson rips down the board. Denver's gotten just 1 of 4 3-pointers to go down for them here in the fourth.
A constant threat around the rim. Gordon is an agile big who just throws it down with ease.
And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here.
And always a bit of risk on those long passes. Lucky the D couldn't come up with it there.
Now Green. Well, if you're just tuning in, welcome. We've got about 3.5 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. Curry. And the 3 misses.
And there hasn't been anything easy for him in this period.
And with each miss, you can feel him pressing just a little bit more.
An extremely efficient and productive game for him. But again, he's not going to be able to do it all by himself.
Melton against Brown. Curry outside. Outside Porzingis. From outside, he drills the 3.
Such assertiveness. This is why Porzingis is a go-to option on offense. Never afraid to take a big shot.
Porzingis pulls it down. Warriors leading by 11.
And we'll just watch the clock wind down, guys, in what will turn out to be a win here for the Warriors.
When you shoot this well from 3-point range, you're really hard to stop. The defense didn't rotate out fast enough to stop the hot shooter.
Exactly, Kevin. They were lethal from deep.
And guys, one of the steady and outstanding players putting in another impressive performance. It was a big-time outing for Stephen Curry.
They impacted the game in a multitude of ways. Anytime they needed a big play, no matter what it was, he came through.
Curry against Murray. Jokic misses the 3.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Green outside. Outside Curry. Here's Green. Jokic with the rebound. So we see the Warriors get the win here. They seem to relish their role as the bad guy here tonight. Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. And that'll wrap it up, folks.
tonight. Great guard play on both sides.
Well, these matchups can be so compelling. You know you're going to get elite ball handling, passing, shot creation. No question, this one's going to be entertaining to watch.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. In the backcourt, it'll be Murray and Brown. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. And it's Jokic in at the 5 down low. Now here's Jokic. Outside Johnson. Clock at 6. To the inside. Gordon can't hit. Houston with the ball. Down low. Smith passes to Şengün. Pass to Thompson. Şengün against Jokic. And Şengün throw it down.
Yeah, great finish by Şengün. I love when he goes up with power.
And you watch Alperen Şengün. He's a beast on the blocks, Grant.
Yeah, B.A., he throws his weight around, but what separates him is his skill. Against the best post defenders in the league, he comes up with creative ways to score.
Here's Gordon. Pass to Brown. Now here's Jokic, defended by Şengün. It's rebounded by Şengün. Smith against Gordon. Smith passes to Thompson. Ooh, too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Grant, is it fair to call Kevin Durant one of the most unique players we've ever seen?
Without a doubt, B.A., most definitely. The blend of size and perimeter skill, unprecedented. KD able to rise up and score over most any defender.
All right, let's check in with Allie LaForce.
I caught up with Coach Ime Udoka. I asked him about Nikola Jokic and what makes him such a difficult matchup for defenses, and he said his versatility. He's a capable scorer and a fantastic passer. We have to be wary of his scoring and distribution with him, and that's not easy. Let's see how things unfold in this one. EA, back to you.
All right, appreciate it, Allie. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 3 from the floor. Thompson. Şengün, a screen on Gordon. Back to Şengün. Gordon pulls it in.
Well, that's the look he wanted, but the defense doing just enough to impact that shot.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. To the middle. Here's Jokic. And he can't stop the drought. Another miss.
That's their plan, to get him an opportunity to finish in tight. That's a miss they can live with.
Pass to Shepard. Back to Smith. Houston working the ball around. And there's Şengün on the assist by Smith.
You gotta love how Şengün attacks on the interior.
And out of bounds. Houston will have it. Houston leading by 7. Thompson scanning the floor. Pass to Şengün. Here's Smith. Defended by Gordon. Gordon against Smith. Left side Durant. Here's Şengün. Out to Thompson. And here's Shepard for 3. And it's Denver with a rebound.
I can't believe he missed that 3. Regardless, that's not a shot the defense should be giving him.
A streamlined rebuild for the Rockets. In 2021, they trade away James Harden. 4 years later, the number 2 seed in the West, Grant.
And they haven't shortchanged their future either. Sure, they've added key veterans, but the bulk of their roster is still very young with room to grow.
Here's Thompson. The Nuggets getting their last shot to go. Here's Şengün. Played it in with a nice touch off the window. 6 points for Alperen Şengün.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Now here's Brown. Hasn't gotten one to fall yet. Gordon finds Murray. Snatched away. And he He's going for the lob. Brown with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Nuggets. And Jokic throws it down.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
To the paint. Here's Smith. Deflects the pass. From 17. And here's Shepard for 3. And that won't fall for him. He's 0 for 2. Outside Murray. Inside. Got it off in time. That one is off. And that does it for the first quarter. Rockets ahead. Up 5. Don't go. If you're just joining us, we played through 1 quarter in this one. And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the way they've been attacking inside is phenomenal. Consistently getting high percentage looks, and that's what great offenses are all about.
They've also been quick to set up their teammates, wasting no time making the extra pass for the open look.
KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Thompson out there with Shepard, and it's Şengün in at the 5. That's the group starting the second quarter for the Rockets. Now here's Murray. No points yet. Pass to Jokic. 6 to shoot. The rebound by Shepard. The Rockets lead by 7. The 3 from Thompson. That shot, no good. Starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Smith against Brown. Pass to Gordon. Got a piece of it.
And putting his length to good work. Smith gets aggressive and finds the block.
These are his first free throws of the game. First one falls for him. And it's already hard enough to play D in this league. Some people feel that traveling has gotten out of control, Coach.
Well, I don't know if it's gotten out of control, B.A. I think the referees do a pretty good job on traveling. I think what's important for the referees is they have to be able to determine which travel calls gain a guy an advantage and which ones you could let go because they have no effect on the play.
For 3, Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Durant's got 6.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Smith outside. Shoots. And another basket for Houston.
And just executing at a high level. I mean, taking what the defense allows and putting in the work.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
So it's Denver now, after the basket by Houston. Pass to Gordon. Denver needs to get off a shot. Brown finds Gordon. Let's go with a 3. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. And here the second quarter of action. Just a hair under 2.5 minutes played. Thompson passes to Smith. On the wing, Durant. From deep. And Houston, another 3.
On the catch and shoot, Durant is so effective. You have to run him off his shot.
The ball's knocked loose. Şengün with a steal. To the middle. No, stopping him there. Jams it in, and he's fouled. An opportunity at a 3-point play. It goes on Aaron Gordon. And the Nuggets going with a whole new group out there. And he's gone 1 for 1 in the game so far at the line. Now here's Hardaway. Stolen by Thompson. Let's check in with our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Hey guys, there's a resemblance in Alperen Şengün's game. Coach Udoka said he's got a little bit of Joker in him. That's the first thing you'll see. Şengün acknowledged the comparison, adding our passing skills and touch under the rim is similar, but Joker is like monster level. I want to get to that level. Back over to you, Brian.
He is on the rise. Thank you, Allie. Here's Jones. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. 6 on the shot clock. There's the drive. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. Denver shooting their 3rd and 4th free throw shots of the night.
Jones, 2 shots.
And no good on the 2nd free throw, so 0 for 2 there. The Rockets lead by 18. Durant looking around. Picked by Smith. Fires for 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. 1:19 left in the second. Jones against Şengün. It's stolen. Smith into the lane. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, just effortless on his drives. I mean, Smith is such a smooth finisher. Very agile for a guy with his size.
Jones against Thompson. Jones sets a screen. 2 in the cold spell. Thompson pulls it in.
The other team just looks more in sync and is riding the momentum.
Their body language does not look good right now. They're deflated and unable to stop this run.
Right wing takes the 3. Then there's Shepard. That one's good on the assist by Smith. Shepard's got 5 points in the quarter. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clock. Valanciunas, and a nice finish on the layup.
Valanciunas not afraid to get his close to the basket.
Pass to Durant. Here's Shepard. And stolen by Hardaway. And Denver pushing it up now. The 3 from Valanciunas. So as we conclude the first half, a fairly one-sided game. It's Houston opening up. Okay, Allie, appreciate it. And folks, we'll be back after halftime to begin the 3rd quarter.
Amazing stats from your Arena Entertainment.
And with a big gap on the scoreboard, the second half begins with very different goals for these teams. One side trying to mount a comeback, one side trying to protect their lead. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Getting underway here in the second half. Here's the 5 for David Edelman. They've got Tyus Jones. He's out there with Tim Hardaway. Jonas Valanciunas out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jones in at the power forward position. And Peyton Watson is going to pick up a foul. That's his first foul.
I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
Outside Tate. To the wing, right side. And here's Shepard for 3. Jones grabs the board. Nuggets trail by 21. Here's Watson. And that one is hammered home.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Adams against Valanciunas. That one falls. Adams has gotten his first points in this one.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Jones from outside. And the rebound goes to the Rockets. Now here's Adams. Here's Shepard. Pass to Okogie. Shot clock at 6. Here's Shepard, defended by Jones. And it's Shepard missing. Nuggets trail by 21. Hardaway, the pass to Valanciunas. Using his post moves to get the 2 points.
Unselfish basketball. That's what coaches love to see.
Pass to Tate. Into the 3rd. 2 minutes in now. Here's Green. The bank shot, no good. The Nuggets have got 2 of 3 from the floor in this 3rd quarter. Jones with the ball. He's picked up by Adams. Jones feels it out. Now here's Watson. Back to Jones. The three. They get it back. Here's Valanciunas. Off target at the rim. The Rockets lead by 19. Pass to Okogie. Three-pointer. Sends it home from three-point land.
That right there, that's the kind of look this system is designed to create.
And here's Valanciunas. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Strong finish by Valanciunas. He likes exerting his will close to the rim.
Okogie on the wing. Down low. Here's Adams. And it's slammed in by Adams.
Well-placed pass in the hands of a guy ready to attack.
Puts one up from 19. And it's Watson missing.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
Back to Okogie. Houston working the ball around. Pass to Green. Rejected by Valanciunas.
And Valanciunas may not have the quickest feet, but he uses his size well to block and deter shot attempts.
A moment to hear from Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The Rockets have become a fearsome defensive team, and Coach Ime Udoka said, our young guys were tired of losing, and they bought into it. A huge part is just shifting the mentality and doing our part on that end. Understanding how much that impacts winning, it is a non-negotiable for me. Brian?
They are bought in. Allie, we appreciate the report. Outside Hardaway. It's Watson on the wing. Back to Hardaway. Launches it. Adams grabs the miss. The Rockets lead by 22. Outside, Green. Over to the left wing. Here's Shepard. And again, it's Houston.
If you're looking for the game's next great shooter, keep an eye on Shepard. This kid is special.
And he goes up strong with a one-handed jam.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
First personal foul. First team foul. Substitution on the board.
Right side Durant. It's stolen by Johnson. It's tipped. Pass to Murray. And so it's Houston continuing to pile it on. Up 22 as we head to the... And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Wow, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And as we head into the fourth, we'll see if there's a comeback in the works, or if it's more of the same for the first three quarters. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Shepard is out there with Thompson, and it's Durant in at the three. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Thompson passes to Smith. Up top, Şengün, defended by Murray. Out to the wing. 6 to shoot. Şengün, a screen on Brown. Here's Shepard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Yeah, when I watch Reed Shepard play, I'm sometimes reminded of John Stockton. The type of handle and the way he goes to the cup, quicker and more athletic than he appears. You know, I know that's big shoes to fill, but I just like the similarities and the intensity.
Out to Gordon. Up top, Johnson. Outside Brown. The 3 is up. Offensive board. And you can count it. He'll go to the line with a chance at a three-point play.
Too big, too strong. Jokic gets what he wants.
And to look now at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Rockets.
Well, their passing has been just exceptional, and it's opened up the floor for them on numerous occasions.
Yeah, another thing, this offense came in aggressive, driving into the lane, forcing the defense to try to adjust. So far, the defense hasn't had enough of an answer.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Well, when Gordon is on his game, he affects every part of the game at both ends.
Durant against Johnson. Pass to Shepard from outside the arc. Drills it from deep. Shepard's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The defense was just nowhere to be found. Because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
Brown passes to Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Precise delivery on the pass. Led him perfectly.
Pass to Durant. Lets the three fly. Up again. Back to Smith. Şengün, a screen on Gordon. Now Şengün, covered by Jokic. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. Fourth quarter play. We're about 2.5 minutes through it now. Outside Brown. Pass to Murray. Six on the shot clock. Driving to the basket. He's off on the layup. The Rockets lead by 20. Durant on the attack. And it's slammed in by Durant.
You know, the defense had no answer for Durant's quickness. He drives right in and hammers it down.
Gordon outside.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
Smith with the rebound. Smith's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Johnson against Durant. Pass to Shepard. This one for 3. And that comes off the assist by Durant. Durant's got his 3rd assist of the night.
This is why Shepard is in this league, because of his ability to take over games with his scoring.
Gordon outside. 1:29 left in the fourth quarter. And here's Jokic, defended by Şengün. Jokic passes to Gordon. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. The Rockets have got 3 of 6 shots to go in this fourth quarter.
It's safe to say they have dominated this game. The game wasn't even as close as the score says, in a great win for the Rockets.
And the disparity in the talent was obvious by the end. Sometimes you just don't have enough ammunition to compete.
Yeah, B.A., just a total beatdown. And the next time these teams meet, I can't imagine it'll be any different.
And what a huge performance it was for Reed Shepard.
Well, bottom line, he was just unstoppable at times. Not much you can do when he's playing with that kind of confidence.
Durant against Johnson. Pass to Şengün. Good D by Jokic. Gordon attacking. Now Jokic. Finished off the break.
The court awareness of Jokic is so profound. He knows where to be in every situation.
Thompson passes to Durant. No good with the triple. And so it's Jokic who brings up the ball for the Nuggets. Fires the 3. And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Smith. Here's Murray. Gordon with a screen on Thompson to the paint. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Back to Thompson. Here's Şengün. And so it's the Rockets taking care of business in this one. Well, this might not have been the most
Welcome, everyone, to NBA Basketball. A Clark, two monumental forces will be generating a lot in the paint tonight with this center matchup we have.
Yeah, there's going to be a lot of thumping and bumping, bruising and pushing. I mean, these two do not want to let the other one get the upper hand. I mean, might as well ring the bell because it's going to be close to a fight in there.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. In at the guard spots, Murray and Brown. Johnson is in the front court alongside Gordon. And it's Jokic in at the center position. And it's Gordon missing.
That's the kind of D you need when he's got the ball near the hoop. They were all over.
Pass to Anunoby. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. New York again turning it over. And now let's send it over to our courtside reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, Mike Brown had a few moments to share with me. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Back over to you.
All right, Allie, thank you so much for that. Now here's Murray. And there's the drive. And stolen by Anunoby. Outside, Towns. It's hauled in by Jokic. And so it's Murray with it. He brings it up for Denver. Johnson against Hart. Right wing. Now, here's Jokic. D right on him. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Murray. And off target as he starts the game 0 for 1. Brunson with a clean look. And off the left side of the rim. And it swirls in for him. Brunson's got his second basket. This past postseason, the Nuggets, Clark, were a part of 2 thrilling Game 7 series.
Yes, indeed they were. They beat the Clippers in the first round and then fell to the Thunder in a very competitive series and ended up giving the eventual NBA champs their toughest test of the postseason.
Hart against Brown. Brunson scanning the floor. Anunoby a screen on Murray. Brunson the pass to Bridges. Here's Towns. And they'll turn it over. Could not get off a shot. 24-second violation. The Nuggets trail by 4. Here's Gordon. Off the mark, and the drop continues. And so it's Towns with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Nuggets have gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. We're about 3 minutes into this first quarter. Murray against Brunson.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Murray dishes to Gordon. 5 on the clock. The Nuggets need to get a shot off here. And again, Denver no good. The Knicks leading by 4. And here's Brunson. On the wing, Anunoby. Back to Brunson. To the paint. Wants to get it to Brown and does. Gordon inside. Brunson covering. Murray, no good.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
Inside, Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Boy, look at the big fella elevating when Towns goes to the rim. He's doing it on and with purpose.
Murray against Brunson. Towns with the steal. And now the Knicks on the break. Here's Bridges. Hart, another shot out to Bridges. There's the 3. And it's Denver with the rebound, and they blow the whistle for a foul. He was trying to disrupt the fast break opportunity. Well, Clark, we've all heard the stats on Nikola Jokic, but it doesn't tell the entire story, does it?
No, it doesn't tell the whole story, but it tells you a series of stories. I mean, Jokic is like the encyclopedia of basketball, Kevin. I mean, I just love watching him play. I mean, this guy does it his own way at his own pace, and his skill level is off the charts. His shot making is remarkable. His unorthodox way of doing what he does is a treat for all spectators of the game.
Now here's Brunson, following the miss by Jamal Murray. And that's good. Jalen Brunson for three. Brunson's got 7.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three, and boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the lane.
And that ends the struggle. You could feel the tensions in the building with each miss.
Ooh, man, this thing was turning into a soccer game. A lot of action and not many points.
Hart, wide open. He fires. And the Knicks hit again from deep.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And so it's the... Welcome back, everyone. It's Noche Latina in the NBA as we resume action. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, you can see these guys are unafraid to take chances defensively.
Well, you know, the defense, guys, is just disruptive, active, and energetic, and you can't afford to be loose with the ball against these guys.
And the forwards will be Bridges and Hart. Jose Alvarado is out there with Miles McBride. And it's Robinson in at the 5. They're the group New York will start the second with. And Greg, everyone talks about the importance of basketball IQ. Can you win in the NBA with a low IQ team?
Boy, it would be tough. I mean, there's a reason younger teams typically don't win at the highest level. But you need to take those lumps and get that experience and learn from those lessons.
The Nuggets trail by 9. And Murray, here we go. Out of bounds, New York takes possession.
That's just another mistake. I mean, they've got it on autopilot, and they look totally dejected.
And here are the Knicks now. Now Alvarado. It's Robinson, top of the key. It's hauled in by Gordon.
And listen, sometimes even the best of us are going to miss the easiest of opportunities.
We're starting the second quarter, about a minute gone. Murray outside. Shot clock at 6. And they turn over the 24-second buzzer, signaling the shot clock violation.
Next ball.
And so it's New York with it. 9-point game. Here's McBride, covered by Brown. Here's Alvarado. No good from outside. Got the defender off his feet with the pump fake, but couldn't knock it down. And the turnover again by Denver. The Knicks leading by 9. We're closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second quarter. And the officials have called the illegal screen right there.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet more set on that screen. Easy call.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
Now here's Murray. Still without a basket. Brown the pass to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down hard.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
To the inside. Bridges, right side. Shoots from the baseline, and he comes up with the deuce. And the Knicks lead by 9.
I tell you what, it's almost like stealing to watch how he plays the game from this seat.
To the paint, here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And no doubt, they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg.
Well, I like the way he capped off that drive. The one-hand hole punch.
Robinson finds McBride. Just 5 to shoot. Bridges sets the screen for Hart. Bridges misses. The Nuggets trail by 7. Outside for Murray. Back to Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
Well, you know, this is what you like about him as a facilitator. He hits his man where he can do something with the rock.
Robinson a screen on Murray. Down low. And the dunk by Robinson.
Outstanding entry pass there. He knew exactly where to go with the ball.
Pass to Johnson. Bridges with the steal. Here's McBride. The putback. Here's Alvarado. Screen by Hart. 6 to shoot. Back to Alvarado. McBride passes to Robinson. It's hauled in by Gordon. And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Denver Nuggets. Only giving up 6 here in this quarter. And Jokic slams it in.
Impressive seeing Jokic go off like this. I mean, you can tell his teammates are being energized by what he's doing.
Hart the pass to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated, in stride.
And the turnover again by Denver. .43 seconds left now here in the second. Here's Alvarado. He's covered by Murray. Here he goes. Alvarado finds Robinson. Off target from three-point range. The Nuggets trail by 7. To the middle. Here's Jokic. 13 points in the game. Rebounded by Hart. Bridges left side. Out of bounds. Denver takes possession. Six seconds left in the first half of basketball. Here's Jokic. Robinson with the block. And so it's New York bringing the quarter to a close with a 7-point lead. Looking good at this point, but wanting more. And we thank you so much for that interview. Don't go anywhere, folks. We'll be back with you for the second half of the game right after this. And we hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. We're halfway through the game. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
The way he was able to finish on the block was incredible there in that first half.
Yeah, you know what? I think he's doing exactly what he has to do. Using his body, shaking off contact, and then finishing at the rim.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Second half is underway, and here's who David Adelman's got on the floor. Jonas Valanciunas is out there with Jones. Then there's Hardaway. Then it's Jones. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Hardaway, no good. The Knicks shooting at 50% in a decent group. Shaman kicks to Anunoby. Brunson the pass to Anunoby. Inside. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, clearly he hadn't established position there.
Yeah, and I like this call because you want the refs in that situation. If there's any doubt, err on the side of giving the benefit of the doubt to the offensive player. That should have been a block, and it was.
Brunson outside. Anunoby finds Shaman. Anunoby is screen on Jones. The kick out to Anunoby. Towns wide open. And the 3 off target. The Nuggets trail by 7. Here's Hardaway. Jones, the pass to Jones. To the paint. Here's Valanciunas. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
Boy, Valanciunas, a mountain of a man, a solid big guy who scores well and provides a lot of length and muscle inside.
He's off on the second. The Knicks leading by 6. Pass to Brunson. Now, here's Shaman. And Hardaway comes to help. Brunson. Not going to go that time. Good D by Hardaway. Just over a minute and a half played here in the third. Valanciunas dishes to Hardaway. And Valanciunas kicks to Watson. Kicks it out to Jones. Just 4 to shoot. Pass to Valanciunas. The Knicks pull it in. Towns has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. And here is Shaman. 3-pointers off the mark. There's the drive. And good that time.
Textbook. Nice pass. Great catch. Even better finish.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Nothing yet for them in the third quarter. Pass to Anunoby. Now here's Towns. Guarded by Valanciunas. And Peyton Watson gets the whistle that time. That's foul number 2 for him.
Second team foul.
A little over 2.5 minutes off the clock in this final half of play. Count it. Brunson's got 9.
And Brunson recognizes how to execute inside. The D must be more physical with it.
Watson for 3. A putback. That one's in there. The Knicks lead is cut down to just 4 points with a bucket from Valanciunas.
Really strong rebounding on the interior, and he gets the easy putback.
Towns the screen. Brunson with a head of steam. That one is good. He's only missed 1 shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Can't overplay Brunson to shoot. He will go right past you.
2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Yeah, I couldn't agree with you more. I mean, that's the message they were sending with that foul. Nothing easy inside.
Valanciunas hits them both. New York leading by 4. Anunoby is screen on Jones. Here's Brunson. It's Brunson at point-blank range.
And, man, can Brunson get going in a hurry? He's got his fingerprints all over this one.
Hardaway finds Valanciunas. Here's Watson. Back to Jones. Stolen by Brunson. And here we go, the fast break. Brunson's got it. And 2 free throws coming up, unable to get that one to go with all the contact.
Oh, staying strong inside. Brunson going right into the coverage to get the call.
New York shooting their first free throws of this.
And when you look at their numbers from a season ago, 80% as a unit, that's something you'll be happy with.
You know, they would love to post a similar percentage again this season. I mean, I think that's safe to say they'd love to shoot free throws as well as they did a year ago.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Bridges in for Landry Shamet. Here's Robinson. The shot, no good. Nice D from Valanciunas. The Nuggets trail by 7. Jones, the pass to Hardaway. Kicks it out to Jones. This one for 3. Jones, no luck. They play the clock right, then go 2 for 1.
Just got to time it up right.
Jones against Brunson. And no one near Clarkson as he lets it go. A shot's good on the assist by Brunson.
As a shooter, Clarkson can be so efficient. He gets the ball and goes right into his shot.
Hardaway against Bridges. To the middle. Here's Valanciunas. A good finish at the rack off the slick feed.
Assist from
Valanciunas has got 7 points in the game. Brunson against Jones. Brunson goes in. Count that as his 7th field goal, 9 tries. He's shooting 78%.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
1 second left. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. Jalen Brunson has been on display for the New York Knicks. He finishes with 9 points in the quarter. The D. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, and with the accuracy to go along with that vision. I mean, he put the ball in the absolute perfect spot. That's how you orchestrate it.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jordan Clarkson. And it's Hart in at the power forward. So that's who's on the floor for the Knicks. And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for New York.
I like this throwback approach they're taking, looking to score high percentage shots in the paint. And so far, it's working.
And, you know, the more they penetrated, the more they realized the defense wasn't able to stop them. So they just kept doing it.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Towns, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And OG Anunoby subbed in for Jordan Clarkson. Pocket 6. Screen by Hart. Anunoby passes to Hart. Johnson with the defensive effort. The Nuggets trail by 12. Gordon kicks to Johnson. Back to Gordon. Trying to find Jokic. Gets it to him. And Jokic slams it in.
Just so fast. I mean, it's like trying to stop a train when he's coming in for the slam.
Brunson outside. Hart with a screen on Murray. Here's Brunson. Launches it. Outside, Towns. Down low. It's tipped. Stolen by Brown. Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Johnson. He's off on that one. Towns with the defensive effort. And here's Brunson. He'll bring it up for the New York Knicks. Jacks up a 3. Brunson for 3. Likes the look and drains it.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
Josh Hart knocks down the three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
The Knicks leading by 16. Brunson outside. Towns a screen on Murray. Brunson, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Jokic bringing it at the defensive end. Love seeing him get busy at that end of the floor.
Now Murray. Outside Jokic. Ooh, the touch from Jokic.
You can't say enough about his individual performance. I don't think you can overstate it. I mean, even if the all-around team effort's been lacking, this guy's been on top of things.
Outside Bridges takes the three. Gordon with the rebound.
And even without that three ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
From deep. Jokic with the rebound.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
And he makes the first.
Got to stay active when Gordon's out there. I mean, his ability to
rolling to the finish line now in what has been a very confident-looking performance for the Knicks.
One area that stands out that we've seen tonight from them, their aggressiveness in getting steals, something I know that you really value yourself.
I think it sparked their offense. It deflates the opposition, and when you have the type of effort we saw tonight, it's pretty hard to overcome that defensive pressure down the stretch.
And we watched one guy all night long, guys, and look at the stats, just confirms what a dominant game he had. What a night tonight it was for Jalen Brunson.
He was extremely efficient offensively, got good looks.
Beyond the arc. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Brunson. Jokic pulls it down. The Nuggets on offense. It's a 16-point game. Bridges with the steal. And stolen by Murray. Jokic off the glass.
The assist, Jamal Murray.
Brunson against Murray. And stolen by Gordon. So no problem for New York as they get the win. Some good competition, but the hometown advantage.
All right,
As always, Allie, we appreciate it. Thank you for joining us. That'll do it for now.
know things can get heated between these two, Grant. No love lost in this matchup.
And that competitive fire, it grows when you're in the same conference. You get to see each other's... so often. You know, B.A., I think we're in for some good theater in this one.
So the Houston starting five. Inside, Smith and Şengün. Thompson out there with Shepard. And it's Durant in at the 3 spot.
Punishing the rim right there. Şengün.
Here's Curry. After the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Pass to Green. Green with a screen on Smith. Back to Green. To the inside. Porzingis. And that comes off the assist by Green.
Nice shot. Porzingis with the length and the touch.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Head coach Steve Kerr and I got a chance to talk for a bit. Coach and I talked about what it's like competing against Kevin Durant, and he said his attention to detail, his dedication to the craft, it's second to none. You have to have your A game because nobody loves ball more than Kevin Durant. It brings out the best of you as an opponent, too. It's no secret KD is obsessed with basketball. Back to you, Brian.
Appreciate the report, Allie. And so it's Golden State with it after the Rockets picked up a basket a moment ago. Back to Curry. Puts up a 3. Rockets with a rebound.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
No doubt. Stephen Curry is the best shooter of all time. Talk about what makes him special, Grant.
Well, B.A., he can hit shots under the most difficult circumstances, off balance, with only a sliver of daylight. And this is why teams often choose to double him the moment he crosses half court.
Here's Curry. The Rockets getting their last shot to go. And he banks in the layup.
The better shooter you are, the quicker you become. Curry makes it so hard to guard him in these little moments. He slips past the defense. And you don't see that every day. Usually he'll convert when he gets that close to the rim.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry, no good. The Rockets have gone 3 of 4. Off to a nice start. Thompson passes to Şengün. Melton against Smith. To the paint. Here's Durant. Misses the layup. The Warriors have gone just 2 for 4 from the floor. Pass to Curry. There's the 3. Count it. 2 for 4 from the field now.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Durant against Butler. Over to the wing. And here's Shepard for 3. Rebounded by Green. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 from three-point land so far. Thompson against Curry. Green with a screen on Thompson. Inside. Clock at 6. Good on the shot.
Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Rockets trail by 3. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
Good heads-up basketball. Sees an opening and capitalizes.
And last season, the Warriors had their most success playing a small ball lineup, Grant.
Well, they more than held their own on the backboards in defending the paint. But you knew they'd look to add some size this summer.
Now here's Durant. He's scoreless. And stolen by Porzingis. On the wing, Curry. Defended by Thompson. Green against Smith. Floats one up. Thompson with a steal. 58 seconds left in the first quarter here. Connects from downtown.
Well, Şengün can be choosy at the arc. So when he does take these shots, he means business.
Curry against Thompson. Curry gets the bucket. Curry's got his 3rd bucket of the night.
That's a guy you want taking shots, a quality offensive player.
Smith with a screen on Butler. Durant finds Thompson. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
The Warriors have gone 5 of 8. Solid opening quarter for them. Curry gets the bucket.
Boy, that's unfair. Curry hitting those pull-ups.
About 3 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Here's Shepard. Şengün, a screen on Melton. Down low. Now Şengün. Over Porzingis. Şengün, no good. Melton outside. Here's Butler. Stephen Curry getting it done for the Golden State Warriors. Hunting for opportunities. Man, it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And a look at how the offensive approach has been going so far for the Warriors.
I've really been impressed with how aggressive they've been inside, looking to capitalize from the paint whenever they can.
And from the jump, they've also clearly been focused on running effective plays here tonight. And there's been a lot of high-quality distribution from them on the floor.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. That's the Warriors 5. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Stolen by Melton. Jacks up with 3. That's good from Curry on the assist by Butler. Curry's got 14.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
Pulls it. It's hauled in by Houston. Quarter number 2 and about a minute in. Richard, tough as nails. Jimmy Butler always takes the fight head on.
And lifts his team when it matters most. And look, he's not for everybody, but look, if it's about winning, he's exactly who we want on their side.
Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Hey, Brian. Kevin Durant talked about the key to his longevity. And he said just being enthusiastic about the game every day and wanting to get better, that forces you to get in the gym. What you do the most is what you're going to be best at. And if you don't use it, you'll lose it. That's how I look at it. Back to you.
The love for the game. Allie, appreciate the report. Şengün with a steal. Thompson with it. Now guarded by Curry. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Yeah, what an athlete Smith is. Excellent at rising up to punch it home.
Rebounded by Green. Green's got 4 rebounds in the game. Here's Porzingis. And a slam dunk by Porzingis.
Slams it down with 2 hands.
Man, they're really getting aggressive now. Now here's Thompson. No made baskets yet. Şengün passes to Thompson. 5 on the clock. The kick to Durant. Over Butler. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors lead by 5. Melton outside. Second quarter play, almost 3 minutes gone here. On the wing, Green. Pass to Porzingis. All alone. It's hauled in by Houston.
I'm trying to think of the last time I saw him miss a shot like that. It's been a while.
Şengün, a screen on Melton. Durant for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got 5 rebounds tonight. And it's exceptional, the level of commitment that Ime Udoka has inspired from this Rockets team, Grant.
Yeah, I mean, he's a player's coach, but very demanding, and he holds everyone accountable. It's all about professionalism and purpose.
For 3, Durant. And another miss by Houston. And so it's Curry with it. He brings it up for the Warriors. Their defense has only allowed 4 points in the quarter. Back to Green. Draymond! Oh, such a force inside.
They're punishing those late defensive rotations, getting good looks inside throughout the half.
And stolen by Porzingis. Butler passes to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Back to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Here's the three. Good D by Şengün. Rockets trail by 7. Houston working the ball around. Misses, and the dry spell continues. The Warriors have gotten 4 of 8 shots to drop in the second. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry, and it's Kevin Durant with the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
30 seconds left in the second quarter. To the middle. It's stolen by Green. Butler with the ball. Now Thompson defending. Butler punches it home.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
Durant, pass to Şengün. Three-pointer, no good. Curry with it. He's got 14. Shoots over Thompson. Oh, no good on the last second attempt there. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. They have a nice 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. And they've done well in limiting Durant's production, making him uncomfortable and getting him out of rhythm. More 2K action in just a moment. And we've got third quarter basketball here. 2 quarters in the books. Stephen Curry having a dominant impact in this game.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
So the Rockets 5 now. KD and Smith, the lengthy duo at forward. Amen Thompson out there with Shepard. And it's Şengün in at the 5.
A tremendous defender. Durant's length can cause major issues for the offense.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Shepard, that's good. And a lot of spot-up shooters now, adding a one-dribble pull-up 3 to the repertoire.
Yeah, when you have defenders selling out to contest that catch and shoot, you got to reload, relocate, and let it fly. It's a valuable counter for those long-distance specialists.
Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Yeah, they're going to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop.
Durant, pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Clock at 4. Lets it go from deep. Rebounded by Green.
Oh, man, he can't get anything to fall. You can feel his frustration.
Yeah, right now, he's just in his own head. Not much you can do to try and push through it.
Pass to Şengün. Butler against Durant. Down low. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
Just taking off. Smith showing you why you cannot leave an opening, because this man will find it.
And Steve Kerr wants a timeout. Coach probably just checking to make sure everybody's on the same page here. And the Warriors going with a whole new group out there. How prolific a scorer is KD? He and LeBron are the only players ever to score 40 against every team.
That is both incredible and not surprising when you think about it. The ease in which KD puts up huge scoring numbers is nothing like anything we've seen.
Gives us a chance to catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thank you, Brian. The Rockets have brought in the right veterans. Coach Ime Udoka said, quote, "Their approach rubbed off on our entire team. We can only teach so much, but you have to have guys that have carved out their niche in the league with that edge and that defensive mentality. It was invaluable for our team." Guys?
They've got that grit. Thank you, Allie. Here's Shepard. The putback. The rebound by Moody. The Warriors lead by 6. To the inside. It's deflected.
And so often is the case. Şengün in the right position to make the play. That's just great defense.
And the Rockets will go for a different look here. Steven Adams checked in for Şengün. Green comes in for Smith. Tate's checked in for Durant. And Okogie is subbed in for Thompson. Out left to the wing.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Here's Shepard, defended by Podziemski. Out to the right wing. Here's Adams. It's rebounded by Golden State. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Outside Podziemski. Screen by Horford. Oh, getting it done. Horford gets it to go.
A guy who knows this action inside and out. Horford gets himself a shot off that pick and roll.
Adams missed inside. Golden State has gone 1 of 2 shooting from the perimeter since halftime. Horford left side. Okogie pulls down the board. Rockets trail by 8. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair.
And look at Adams keeping his composure. He doubles down on his inside shot and wins a trip to the charity stripe.
Well, Richard, for this Warriors team, that Steph Curry injury in the playoffs proved huge.
Yeah, Steph is just so important. He strained his hamstring in game 1 of that second-round series against Minnesota. And once that happened, Golden State really never had a shot in the series. Just shows how valuable he is to the organization.
And he just driving the stake in him there.
He's a guy who just never lets up.
And that finish shows you how dangerous he can be as a passer and a finisher.
Pass to Shepard. There's 39 seconds left in the third quarter. Green, the pass to Adams. And that one drops.
Yeah, this is where Adams looks to score, especially when he has a matchup he likes.
Here's Santos. Still no points. It's Podziemski on the wing. Pass to Santos. Three-pointer. Podziemski's shot is good. Rockets trail by 9. And here's Shepard for 3. Knocks down the triple. Shepard's got 7 points.
Such a skilled shooter. Reed Shepard, one of the reasons they're excited about his future. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher. Green for 3. And that's not gonna go. Misses at the buzzer. And we've reached the end of the third. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. They've got Moses Moody, Brandon Podziemski out there with Al Horford. And it's Santos in at the 4 slot. That's the Warriors 5. And here's Podziemski. Moody from outside. The rebound by Shepard. For 3, Durant. Yes, sir! KD for 3.
The confidence that Durant has in his three-point shot is something special. He doesn't doubt his selections at all.
Here's Podziemski. Soft touch off the glass.
In crunch time, trying to get the foul, the bucket, or both.
Durant with it. Now guarded by Moody. Here's Şengün. Misses the 3. And Steve Kerr calls timeout here. He wants their game plan to be crystal clear at this point. And keeping us updated from the sideline, Allie LaForce.
During that break, Coach Steve Kerr had some advice for the team. He told his guys to stay after it, to not get complacent and lazy with this lead. He wants them to keep adding to it. We'll see if they're able to do it. Guys?
Good job there, Allie. Thanks.
An absolute superb facilitator because Curry is such a lights-out shooter, it opens up passing lanes for him.
Inside, here's Şengün, and that comes off the assist by Durant.
It's not easy to work the ball inside in this league, but they've done it all night.
Pass to Shepherd. To the paint. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throw it down.
And Şengün is piling up the points, looking totally confident and in control.
Outside Porzingis. Curry surveys. Curry creates inside.
Terrific design and execution, leading to an opportunity right at the rim.
Durant way outside. Porzingis grabs the board. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. Curry with it, and it's Şengün picking him up. He shoots. It's cleared away by Thompson. Rockets trail by 6. Here's Şengün. Porzingis there for the rebound. Curry against Thompson. Outside Porzingis. Şengün with a steal. Now Durant. From deep three-point range. Oh, it doesn't go. If you're just joining us, 4th quarter here. We're just over 2.5 minutes into it. Butler. Oh, he misses the layup. Houston has gone only 1 of 4 from the perimeter here in this 4th quarter. Oh, Green rips down the board.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get a better look.
Porzingis sets a screen. Curry outside. Here's Green. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets for the finish. And he pummels the iron. Bookends the break.
And man, does Thompson glide down the court with ease. Outstanding at finishing in transition.
Green outside. Porzingis sets a screen. Outside, Green. Just 5 on the clock. Rebounded by Smith. Rockets trail by 4. Outside Durant. Takes a 3. Buries it from outside.
ICE, ice. He has absolute ice in his veins. This guy, he lives for these moments.
Outside Curry. There's a minute 12 left in the game. Off on the layup.
Defense pulled out all the stops to shut him down there.
Butler against Durant. Smith with a screen on Melton. The 3 is in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
What a huge play coming through when it matters most.
Curry against Thompson.
When it is crunch time and you've got Stephen Wardell Curry, the game plan is simple. Get him the ball.
Şengün! Oh, he misses the deep 3. This play could decide the game.
Can't afford any mistakes here, B.A.
Curry. Connects!
And Steph relishes taking key shots. It's what he's out there to do.
Second personal foul.
Delivering exactly what they needed from the line. He secures the 3-point lead.
And here are the Rockets now. Here's Shepherd. Thompson scanning the floor. Butler against Durant. Shot's no good. Yet another steal from him. And that's his 6th steal of the night.
Imposing his will at the defensive end. You gotta love it.
Allie, thank you as always. And that about wraps it up.
like everyone else, DA, I'm looking forward to the big man matchup in this one.
Yeah, we have a pair of the best centers in the NBA. Points in the paint will be a key number tonight.
So a look at our starters for the Knicks. Mikal Bridges out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's OG Anunoby. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Towns in at the center filling out the middle. Now here's Melton. After the miss from Karl Anthony Towns. Melton the bounce pass. Porzingis kicks to Melton. 5 to shoot. Porzingis sets the pick for Melton. To the inside. And it's going to be a 24-second shot clock violation. They turn it over. Curry against Brunson. Outside, Towns. Pass to Bridges. Back to Towns. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. In GA, we know Coach Steve Kerr has been up front. In order to win, the Warriors need to take and make a lot of threes.
Well, it's the superpower of their best player, and the arrival of Jimmy Butler has provided some balance, but threes are still their best bet.
Curry against Brunson. Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson goes in. Can't connect from short range. And it's the Warriors' ball. Green finds Melton. The wide open look here for Porzingis. Pins the shot with nobody near him. Porzingis has got his second bucket tonight.
Now this is why they call him the unicorn. Porzingis off the catch, ready to rise and fire. That's 7'3", everybody.
Now here's Brunson. And there it is for him.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
To me, that's a complete lack of communication on that side of the ball. These guys need to be talking to each other.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Brunson with it, guarded by Kerr. Hart, wide open, he fires. Here's Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Excellent pursuit by Towns right there. Get to work on the glass.
Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. The shot by Curry, no good.
This guy's such a talented finisher, but the D does just enough.
Anunoby in the corner. Porzingis with the rebound. Warriors leading by 3. Melton feeling it out a bit. Porzingis sets the pick for Melton. Outside, Porzingis back to Melton. Shot clock at 5. And Curry has it in the corner. A shot by Butler, nobody around. Good, and Curry gets the assist.
Well, there's certain places on the floor that Jimmy Butler will let it fly from 3. Right there, he has a nice-looking jumper.
Brunson goes in, and the call on the shot that sends him to the line.
Really on the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
No good on the second free throw.
Well, Jalen Brunson plays bigger than his size. He's aggressive. He's going to go right at defenders. He doesn't care if you're bigger than he is. He will keep coming at you.
And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for New York. It's a 5-point game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
Thanks. Stephen Curry is nearing the finish line. He said every year there's some new style, new energy coming through that challenges you. And seeing these young dudes come up and understanding how much talent there is, this is not going to be around forever. So enjoy every moment of it. Guys, back to you.
Thanks a lot, Allie.
And this guy is exceptional from the charity stripe. You want a guy like Karl Anthony Towns who can knock these down as a big.
Porzingis passes to Green. Porzingis kicks to Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Over in the corner, Green. The three-pointer, no good. The Knicks have gotten 3 of 8 shots to fall for them here in the first quarter. Inside, guarded by Green. Towns, wide open. And that won't go, missing the go-ahead bucket. Curry deciding where to go with it. Out to the wing. Porzingis with a screen on Towns. Curry with it. Brunson picks him up.
Ideally, you're trying not to send Stephen Curry to the line, but this guy creates those situations with his instinct and his ability.
The Warriors shooting their first free throws of the game right now. And a new group in for the Knicks. Mitchell Robinson's checked in for Towns. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Josh Hart. Miles McBride's checked in for OG Anunoby. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. Sohan, the pass to Robinson. Now Alvarado. Back to Robinson. For 3, Bridges. And he was able to put it up in time, but doesn't fall. And we've reached the end of the first quarter. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stance-wise?
They just came into this game with the mindset of sharing the basketball.
When you keep everyone involved at the offensive end, it keeps everyone engaged in other areas as well.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
When Porzingis is knocking down that three-point shot consistently, it opens up other aspects of his game.
And it's the Knicks with the ball. Following Porzingis' 3, Alvarado passes to Robinson. Misses that one. He's 0 for 1 from the floor. Warriors leading by 7. Doris, you mentioned that you value the way Porzingis is able to neutralize shot blockers.
There is value to a big who can step away into the three-point line and stretch your defense to a place you are uncomfortable with. And then on the other end of the floor, this guy provides elite rim protection and rebounding. You have to respect the two-way ability of Kristaps Porzingis.
Knicks trail by 7. They need a good offensive possession.
Yeah, they've gone a long time without a bucket.
Butler against Bridges. Inside. Sohan, the pass to Bridges. The 10-footer. Draymond Green with the rebound. Golden State's gone 3 of 5 from beyond the arc so far tonight. Butler feeling out of it. Pass to Curry. The 3. The Knicks pull it in. And here is Bridges. He has yet to score. Robinson a screen on Melton. Bridges passes to Robinson. And Robinson throws it down hard.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Melton with the ball. Green with a screen for Melton. Green left side. And a fast break now for New York. Here's McBride. No good on the triple. Warriors leading by 5. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry from 20 feet out, and the shot goes down.
I'll tell you, it is a thing of beauty watching Steph Curry shoot jumpers. An unbelievable feel and touch.
Here's Alvarado. Down low, Robinson, and Robinson throws it down.
If a teammate's open in the painted area, you give him the basketball. Those are high-quality shots.
On the wing, Green. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got his 4th assist in this one. TV, what would you say is the biggest difference between the regular season and the playoffs?
The level of intensity goes to a level that is so different than the regular season, Kevin. I say it all the time. If you walk into an NBA arena in the playoffs, the tension is so palpable, you could almost reach out and touch it.
And so Mike Brown calls a timeout. He's going to make some adjustments to the game plan. And the Warriors with a completely new 5 on the floor. So New York going with almost an entire new group here. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Robinson. Josh Hart comes in for Sohan. Anunoby, he's checked in for Miles McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Jose Alvarado.
What we know about Jalen Brunson is this guy is not afraid to take it to the cup. He's ready to challenge defenders.
Clarkson, he's checked in for Bridges. And he ends up missing both free throws.
Boy, that's not the result I would have predicted. Usually you can take those to the bank when he's at the line.
Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. Just 5 on the clock. The shot. Towns with the defensive effort. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. Trailing by 10. Over Horford. And again, it's the Knicks missing.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
55 seconds left in the first half. Drives to the hoop. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
And that's typical of this guy. He's always reading the situation, reacting quickly, and capitalizing.
Here's Brunson, following the basket by Al Horford. And a missed layup. It's 9 seconds separating the shot clock in game. Here's Podziemski. Brunson covering. Outside, Horford. That 3 off the mark. Knicks trail by 12. Now, here's Anunoby. Hasn't made one yet. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. The kick out to Towns. And it's sent back by Horford. That'll do it for the first half. Warriors ahead as they end the second quarter. Thank you, Allie. And folks, don't go away. Halftime is here. And we'll be right back with you after this break. And there wasn't too much drama in the first half, but maybe things will tighten up here in the second. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And how about the amount he's contributing in the scoring column? Through 2 quarters, he has been terrific.
And one would expect that the defense made some adjustments at halftime, but he has the ability to answer right back.
Second half underway, and here's who Mike Brown's got on the floor. In at the guard spots, Brunson and Clarkson. Towns is out there with Hart, and it's Anunoby in at the 3 slot. Knicks trail by 12. Podziemski grabs the board. Golden State's gotten fewer than half of their three-pointers to go down tonight. They're 4 for 9. It's rebounded by New York.
That's not a bad shot, but this isn't really his shot.
Hart with the screen for Brunson. And it's sent back by Horford.
Well, this guy is a consistent shot blocking threat. Al Horford twice on the pipes.
Here's Podziemski. Defended by Hart. Here's Santos. And the Warriors miss again. And for the Knicks, they're shooting a putrid 25% from the field. Poor shot selection all around. Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. Towns against Horford. And it's Towns missing. Warriors leading by 12. Third quarter of play with just over a minute and a half gone by. Oh! And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Golden State's gone 0-2 from deep to start things here in the second half. Horford with the screen on Clarkson. Here's Richard. And the officials call goaltending, so they'll award the basket.
Just barely too late and catches it on the way down. He's already in the air there, committed, so can't fault him for going for the block.
Brunson scanning the floor. Here's Towns, and the basket is good. 7 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Karl Anthony Towns will mix his spots as a scorer, that time doing work inside.
There's the pick. In the corner, Horford with it. From outside, off the mark.
I'm not sure he expected to be that wide open and yet somehow comes away empty.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul.
Well, one of the last guys you want to send to the free throw line, Jalen Brunson has proven he can knock these in.
And both free throws good for Brunson. Warriors leading by 12. Outside Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Out to Porzingis. Puts up a 3. Knicks with the rebound. Brunson outside. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. New York, no good that time either. Warriors have gone 2 of 7 from the field in the third. That leaves room for improvements here. Pass to Curry. Outside, Porzingis. Anunoby against Curry. Here's Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 12.
You get the sense his teammates recognize Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm. Let's keep feeding him.
Towns sets the pick for Brunson to the left side wing. 3-pointer, Karl Anthony Towns, and that's good. 10 points for him.
Oh, phenomenal work right there. There's times, boy, he can be tough to check.
Green with a screen on Brunson. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Outside Butler. Outside Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Nice kick from Curry. Laid in with a nice touch off the glass. Curry's got his second bucket of the night.
How about the creativity from Stephen Curry? Decks it, gets past the defense. What a finish.
The kick out to Towns. To the paint. Here's Hart. Rebound by Butler. Warriors leading by 13. About 3 seconds between shot and game clock. Green with a screen for Curry. Puts one up from 19. And that one, good.
He has perfected his ability in the pick and roll. Curry going to work.
Outside, Towns lets the 3 fly. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Here's Butler. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. And while we can now, let's take a look at today's State Farm assist of the game.
And the definition of teamwork right there, guys. I mean, what great communication between them, and what a beautiful feat.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, home in the paint. That's the Warriors' 5. And it's Alvarado missing.
Oh, the analytics department is smiling after that one.
Now Melton. Pass to Curry. And stolen by Hart. And now the fast break, and Hart with the ball. And Hart throws it down.
Josh Hart hammering it down. That's a message right there.
Warriors leading by 13. Green, the pass to Curry. And it's off from 3-point range. The Knicks shooting just 28%. They are offensively out of whack and out of step with each other at this point. Out to Clarkson. Outside, Towns. Out of bounds, Golden State takes possession. And New York making a change here. Robinson's checked in.
Number 23, Mitchell Robinson.
The Warriors shooting well, 50% from the floor. We've gone about a minute and a half into the fourth quarter. Curry passes to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Curry's got 6 assists here tonight.
Kristaps Porzingis a tough cover. This guy knows he can make threes. Now you get inside the lane and look out.
Hart the pass to Robinson. Takes the assist and lays it in. Picked out the pass nicely.
I'll tell you, an underrated thing right there. How effective that screen was. It just creates a lane to the cup.
Porzingis kicks to Butler. Three, good.
Boy, zero hesitation from Butler. He takes the pass and fires immediately.
Here's Robinson. Porzingis pulls it down. Curry on the wing. He's defended by Alvarado. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. The three doesn't go.
And the great shooters know when they've got enough opening to go for the three. I didn't think it was a bad choice on that possession.
A swat by Porzingis, that wingspan, letting you know he's in the house.
Free throw good, Alvarado. And a new group in for the Knicks. Towns, he's checked in for Robinson. Jeremy Sohan comes in for Josh Hart. Anunoby, he's checked in for Jordan Clarkson. And Miles McBride subbed in for Bridges. Porzingis. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
Well, this is what you're trying to do. Put the game away.
And he hasn't forced much tonight. I love the efficiency he's giving to them.
Towns outside. Count the baskets.
Well, this team relies obviously on Towns for great productivity, and this guy is as reliable offensively as you get.
Here's Curry. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Now Porzingis, Butler outside. Now Porzingis. Curry outside. He's off from three. Knicks trail by 14. Now Towns, a great pass, leads him right to the rack.
You call that moving with intent and purpose. The big-time finish by Karl Anthony.
Outside Curry. Into the lane. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
One thing we've learned in the NBA, the game is never over. So you've got to continue to score, continue to build your lead.
Let's lose a three. And they'll get another chance. Now Towns. And that's a foul called on Porzingis. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Towns looking it over. Anunoby fires. No good from three.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
Here's Curry. Porzingis, and he banks the layup in.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Just 2 seconds between shot clock and game clock. They double-team Curry. Here's Porzingis. It's deflected. Alvarado with the steal. Towns. Oh, the dunk.
Anthony Towns.
At one point, they led by 16. Porzingis we see the Warriors taking the game here. Even early on in this one, it seemed like they were happy to be playing.
Welcome to Thursday Night Basketball. When it comes to these two teams, Grant, you have to expect they'll be relying on their front courts to get it done here.
Yeah, I think that's right, B.A. It should be an old-fashioned battle amongst the bigs. And whoever gets the edge in that matchup, I think gets the W. But we'll see.
Let's take a look at our starters for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Hayden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the small forward position. 5 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. Here's Watson. No good on the three.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Pass to Curry. Porzingis with room to shoot. Pulled the shot a little left. The bounce goes his way, though.
He gets a lot of his points on catch-and-shoot jumpers. Porzingis is always ready to let it fly if he's got the room.
From behind the arc. Knocks it down from distance. Porzingis has got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And Jokic throws it down.
Powerful stuff from the Joker. The defense doesn't want any of that, and I don't blame him.
And Stephen Curry's been so good for so long. Tim, we tend to forget that early ankle injuries held him back.
Yeah, really, Brian, hard to imagine what he's overcome. Surgery in seasons 2 and 3 that strengthened his lower body and got those ankle braces. Sports medicine has unleashed a killer.
And stolen by Porzingis. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Butler, the open look. Watson with a rebound. And so Jokic will bring it up for Denver. 6-point game. Out to Gordon. Johnson with it. Now guarded by Butler. And again, it's Denver missing. Golden State has gone 2 of 2 at the perimeter. Curry finds some space. And the Warriors miss again.
Gotta knock down that shot. When you don't, you're letting the defense off the hook.
Here's Gordon. They kick it out to Murray. It's stolen by Curry. Puts up a deep 3. And he can't connect. He's 1 for 3 in this game. The Nuggets have gone 1 for 3 so far. Jokic passes to Johnson. Drains the triple.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
The Warriors lead by 3. Curry looking it over. Free throw line jumper. Nice spin off the left rim and in. Curry's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, and mid-range Jays are no problem for Curry. Defenders can forget about his confidence from there, too.
And a deep 3 from Jokic. The rebound by Melton. The Warriors have gone 4 of 8 and looking in control. Curry against Jokic. He shoots it. That bucket makes him 3 for 5.
Sometimes it's simple. Put the ball in the hands of your scorers and let them do what they do best.
And Grant David Adelman, a second-generation NBA head coach, grew up immersed in the game.
Yeah, B.A., basketball was a family obsession. David, a ball boy for the Blazers in the 90s, went on to coaching, which he's done for decades. His whole life has led him to this.
Now here's Watson. Yet to see a basket. To the middle. And stolen by Green. Open shot by Melton. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss. Nuggets trail by 5. Gordon on the wing. And stolen by Green. Butler passes to Porzingis. Rebounded by Denver. 51 seconds left in the first quarter. Here's Jokic. And stolen by Green. And here comes the break. Pass to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Now here's Porzingis. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got his 4th rebound in this one. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. In transition, here come the Warriors. Here's Green. It doesn't go for him. Good work defensively by Gordon. Johnson finds Gordon. Oh, he cocks it back and throws it down right on Porzingis.
Whoa, Aaron Gordon looking like he's in a slam dunk contest right there.
It's good. Curry's got 9 points.
A point-blank range. That is too easy.
Gordon outside. To the inside. Jokic. And the dunk by Jokic.
Punching it inside, attacking the heart of that defense. I love it.
Stephen Curry getting it done for Golden State. Hunting for opportunities, leading to 9 points in the quarter. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, you have to look at the advantage they have in the turnover department. I mean, that's a huge advantage for them in this game.
Well, they're taking care of the ball on one end of the floor and then forcing mistakes on the other.
On the court for the Nuggets. Johnson, the small forward, with Gordon holding down the 4. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Jokic in it to center position. Tim, does it seem to you that Stephen Curry gets better when the buzzer is approaching?
Well, if that's true of anyone, it's Steph, B.A., a former clutch player of the year. He's very comfortable with the outcome in his hands.
Porzingis passes to Curry. The 3 ball. Nikola Jokic grabs the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Puts up a deep 3. Porzingis grabs the board. And Curry's got the ball here for Golden State. 3-point lead. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Tipped. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Jokic muscles it down.
Got to give him credit for jumping on the ball and making the most at the other end.
Boy, inexcusable at this point of the game. They got to be more composed in these moments.
And then the thunderous dunk, adding insult to injury.
Watson passes to Jokic. In transition, here come the Warriors. And it's Butler with the jam.
We talk about Green's defense often. There, using his instincts to pick the opposition's pocket. Great work.
The Warriors have gone 2 of 4 here in the second quarter. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair. It's going to be on Cameron Johnson. All right, well, a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Well, the effort they've shown on defense has been infectious. Everyone on this team continuing to jump at opportunities to come away with steals.
And then there's the points off turnovers. They've really made the other team pay when they've lacked ball security.
Pass to Johnson. Here's Jokic. And Porzingis with the block.
Great play by Porzingis. Love seeing the zinger engaged on D.
Green with a screen on Johnson. They kick it out to Porzingis. And again, no good by Golden State. Nuggets trail by 3. Inside, it's stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now. Here's Melton. Gordon pulls it in. Gordon's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Tim, it was pretty unique to hear the Warriors vets say they don't want a team to mortgage the future trying to chase one more ring.
Really shows you the selflessness of this group. Here you've got Steph Curry, a top 10 player in league history, who maybe would want one because there's no time like the present.
Thinking more like a GM than he is a star player.
Smart. Keep that cupboard stocked.
The Warriors lead by 3. And here's Podziemski. Pass to Santos. And he takes the fantastic lead pass up strong for the slam.
And you can't leave the basket unprotected. Bad things will happen to you.
Yeah, that was just way too easy.
And now this offense feels like they can just do whatever they want.
Johnson on the wing. Moody with it, and Johnson picks him up defensively. Here's Santos. Finished off the break. And it's a 7-point Warrior lead.
When you get a chance to run the floor like that, you have to capitalize. Great hustle on that play.
Oh, that's not great shot selection right there, but you'll take anything that goes in.
And play stops. A whistle there on what looks like an illegal screen.
You're not going to fool the officials too often on an illegal screen.
Well, my feeling is you just want to make sure it's called consistently both ways.
Nuggets trail by 5. We've got 1:23 left to play in the second quarter. Shot is good by Gordon.
Yeah, nice touch from the big man. Gordon just burrowing himself into the paint and going to work.
Outside Podziemski. Pass to Santos. Fires from deep. On target from range. Podziemski's got himself going here. His first points of the game on the deep ball. 58 seconds left in the first half of this game. Murray deciding where to go with it. To the middle. Here's Jokic. Horford pulls it in. The Warriors lead by 6. Oh, here's Moody with a drive. Oh, he misses the dunk.
Oh, just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here's Jokic. Uses the glass to finish the layup. Jokic has got 10 points in the quarter.
Helps his team in so many ways. Jokic is more than just a leader.
23 seconds left to play in the first half. Oh, deflected. Ooh, stolen by Murray. Jokic in the post. He's against Horford, and it's Jokic. That time on the assist by Johnson.
It's almost too easy for Jokic inside. His size and soft touch make short work of the shot.
Plenty of space, and the jumper is on the mark. And the Warriors lead by 4.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
With 1 on the clock. He got it up in time, but it would not fall for him. And we're through the first half of play here in what's been a good one. The Warriors on top. Up. Allie, as always, thank you. We'll be right back to begin the third quarter right after this. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. It's been a clinic out there by Nikola Jokic.
He's been dominating down low. Gotta assume they'll keep feeding him the rock.
When he gets the ball this deep and establishes position, now it's a matter of getting to his go-to moves that he loves.
We've got Al Horford, Moses Moody out there with Brandon Pajemski, and it's Santos in at the 4-man position. That's the Warriors 5. Valanciunas down low. Horford covering, and he was camped in the lane there. He gets a 3-second call. The Warriors lead by 4. Now here's Pajemski, and the layup is good off the glass. Pajemski's got 5 now, and Legs is someone who has seen some of the great perimeter defenders over the years. Who's the best you've ever seen?
Well, the best defense, Brian, I ever played against were those mid-90s Bulls teams when you had to go up against Jordan and Pippen on either wing. And then more modern-day players like Drew Holiday, even a guy like Tony Allen when he was in Memphis, they stand out to me as well.
First team all-defense, Tony Allen.
Year in, year out, a nightmare to go up against.
6 on the shot clock, to the inside. And it's going to be a 3-second call. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Screen by Horford. To the paint. Pass to Moody. Moses Moody! Up strong for the jam!
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more. Jones misses.
Well, the defense was solid right there, but that's just a missed opportunity at the rim.
And defense has been the strength of the Warriors. So what do they need offensively, Tim?
Well, B.A., they need more consistent scoring outside of Steph Curry. Jimmy Butler certainly has helped, but to win at the highest level, it requires more than one three-level scorer.
Down low. Here's Watson. The Warriors pull it in.
Those are the ones you definitely have to make. Sometimes there's just enough defense to make a miss.
He's undersized for a 4, but his hops level the playing field.
And so it's Jones who brings up the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Trailing by 8. Outside Hardaway. From downtown. The Warriors pull it in. Horford's got 4 rebounds now. Here's Santos. And they're going to count that bucket, and they'll send him to the line. It could be a three-point play.
And trust me, when the D's slow to react, he'll be the first guy to make them pay.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
And Denver making a change here. Nikola Jokic is checked in for Valanciunas. Aaron Gordon comes in for Jones. Johnson, he's checked in for Hardaway. And Jamal Murray is subbed in for Jones.
Well, I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Podziemski with it. Checked by Murray. Outside Moody. Horford, a screen on Johnson. Moody passes to Horford. Shoots over Johnson. No good off the glass.
What a great look, but an even better contest. That's how you shut down the painted area.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Now here's Moody. Not a lot of room. From the arc. And again, no good by Golden State. Nuggets trail by 8. Gordon, the pass to Murray, to the paint. Here's Watson. Great D that time from Podziemski. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. 1:02 left to play in the third. Here's Santos. Nice assist and nice finish. Solid play all the way around. Santos has got 6 in the quarter.
Another shot right in the lane. That's been their MO this evening.
Jokic, good.
And he's leading the charge for them. But let's be honest, he needs more help if they're going to get out in front.
He's doing everything he can to keep them in this game, finding good looks.
Here's Watson. Up again. Second shot opportunity. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
And Gordon's coaches and teammates like seeing him draw fouls, taking charge and forcing the defense to act.
And it's a completely new group here for the Warriors. Both free throws good from Gordon. The Warriors lead by 6. Here's Porzingis. Oh, Porzingis getting it done inside.
Check out Porzingis' energy. He's just relentless on both ends of the court.
Gordon, the pass to Jokic. Uncovered. Porzingis grabs the board. The Warriors have gotten 6 of their first 12 shots to drop in this third. Melton with the ball. Guarded now by Watson. And he goes in for the dunk.
And he just punches home the one-hand finish.
Hey, 2 points the easy way. Jokic against Porzingis. And there's Jokic on the assist by Murray. Murray's got assist number 7 tonight. Here's Melton. Oh, misses the dunk. The third quarter comes to a close. Warriors ahead, up 8. And we'll have the... All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
And it's such an advantage to have a big man who can facilitate at a high level like that.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court for the Nuggets, Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Aiden Watson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Johnson in at the 3.
The speed of Curry's drive really makes some trouble for the defense, just cutting them to pieces.
Good on the bucket.
That's just a smart play right there. The right pass to a ready shooter.
Here's Curry. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Look at Steph Curry cooking it up inside.
Well, guys, I'm happy I'm not guarding Steph right now. On nights like tonight, Curry can do no wrong.
Gordon outside. There's the triple. Outside Johnson. Here's Jokic. Just 5 to shoot. Johnson on the wing. Oh, it's stolen by Butler. Knocks it loose. Inside. Here's Watson. Again, Denver scores.
Very difficult to stop team play when the ball's moving. Excellent find with the pass to create that scoring opportunity.
They double team Curry. And the ball is tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It will be a rejump.
Jokic passes to Murray. Offline with a three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Green with the ball. Checked by Gordon. Pass to Curry. The three. And the Warriors miss again.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Oh, he can't get the putback. The Warriors lead by 6. Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Up top, Porzingis. He drills the wide open jumper.
That's the right pass to make. Beautiful job.
Now Jokic. Shoots a three. Up again. Another chance. Dropping it at the rim. It's Jokic.
And he's just slippery down there. I mean, Jokic makes gaining position look so easy.
Outside Green. He fires. And yes, sir! Hits the wide open J. And so it's Murray who brings up the ball for Denver. 8-point game. Porzingis there for the rebound. And we're about 3 minutes into the fourth now. It's stolen by Johnson.
That's a big man down there. I mean, when Jokic gets ideal positioning inside, he uses his size to draw contact.
And he misses the first one. Boy, he wanted that one to go. And he ends up making the second. And that narrows the gap to 7.
Well, that's the problem, playing catch-up at the end. Every point matters, but at least it wasn't an empty trip.
And the call will be against Nikola Jokic. That's his first foul of the game. Curry with it. Checked by Murray. Green with a screen on Murray. Here's Green. Butler outside. Ooh, stolen by Murray.
Well, they tried to punch the ball inside right there, but the window closed quickly. That's great defense.
Jokic. Oh, he misses the layup. The Warriors lead by 7. Curry. Oh, he misses the layup. Denver has gone 0 for 3 here in the fourth. Now Gordon. Oh, Green rips down the board. There's a minute 12 left in the fourth quarter here. Curry drives in. Count it!
What agility from Curry on the drive. Getting around the defender into a bucket.
Here he goes. Porzingis there for the rebound. The Warriors have gotten 5 of their 7 shots to fall in this final quarter.
Defense dodged a bullet that time. Total breakdown.
Here's Gordon. Johnson outside. Outside Murray. Curry with a steal. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Now Butler. Beyond the arc. The 3 ball is down.
You can feel the excitement in this arena. These guys have done one heck of a job.
What a great performance. They have given the fans their money's worth.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Porzingis. Gordon with a steal. It's stolen by Curry. Butler drives to the hoop. A thunderous two-hander with authority.
Oh, a fearless finish from a fearless player. Jimmy making some noise.
And so Golden State takes this one, and by a big margin. This one was a fun one. Thanks, Allie. Great interview once again. And that'll do it, folks.
NBA, right here on 2K Sports. Here with Coach Stan Van Gundy and Greg Anthony, this is Kevin Harlan. And patrolling the sideline for us again tonight, Allie LaForce. Here's the starting group for Houston. We'll see Durant and Smith playing up at forward. The guards are Van Vliet and Shepard. And it's Şengün in at the center position. And so the Houston Rockets get the first points of the ball game. To the middle. And it's Gordon missing.
Well, they know he can finish at the rim, but the defense did just enough to force the miss.
It just moves so fluidly for a guy his size. Durant is an absolute terror to defend on the drive.
And Greg, these poised veterans really seem to have triggered a shift for the Rockets.
At the same time, it's going to be Houston's young talent that determines their future, and they've already shown they can make a major impact.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was sharp, but the slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
And now let's swing it over to Allie LaForce on the sideline.
I had a chance to talk with the head coach for Denver. I wanted to know what he had in store for Kevin Durant. He said, we have some plans, Coach said with a smile, but mostly it's about effort. We have to outwork him at all times. If we give him an inch, he's going to take a mile. So Coach is asking for his guys to go all out and try to slow KD down tonight. Back to you.
And Allie, thanks so much. And Denver has possession, following the score by Houston. And it's Murray penetrating. Plays it up and banks it in.
Guards like Murray, they are so good when they're attacking the rim.
Van Vliet against Murray. Pass to Şengün. Here's Shepard. Back to Durant. Offensive rebound. Out to Smith. And Aaron Gordon gets the whistle that time. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
KD looking around. And it's Shepard missing. Nuggets have gone 1 of 3 from the field to start this one so far. And it's Gordon missing. Houston's gone 1 of 3 from beyond the arc so far in the game. To the paint, here's Şengün. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Let the big fella eat. Şengün just doing his thing down low.
Greg, you look at Alperen Şengün. He's one of the best combinations of force and finesse in the NBA.
And you wonder how he fell to the 16th pick in the 2021 draft. You saw the numbers he was putting up as a 19-year-old in Turkey. Pretty clear he should have gone higher.
No one near Shepard as he lets it go. Cans it from downtown.
Lethal from deep. Shepard will hurt you from there.
Gordon finds Brown. It's rebounded by Houston. 1:51 left in the first quarter. Here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Building up a big early lead. They have taken charge of this game.
Yeah, but you can't let up at all. They've got a chance to put this game away early, and they should take it.
And no doubt they'd love to see him get a lot more of those opportunities.
And that deficit will go away quickly if he does, Greg. Now, here's Şengün. 8 points for him. They double-team Şengün. And the ball's tied up, so we'll have a jump ball.
It'll be a jump ball.
Van Vliet outside. Just 5 to shoot. And Durant gets it to go.
And what a way to start this game, dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Smith the pass to Şengün. From deep. And again, it's the Rockets from deep.
Crushing it right now. They've done an excellent job of spacing the floor.
Yeah, we thought this might be the case. You see a few of those go through the net, it becomes contagious.
On defense, Denver. After the three-pointer from KD. Screen by Smith. Şengün passes to Shepard. Lets it go from deep. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. The Nuggets trail by 18. Now Brown. Scoreless thus far. Pass to Jokic. The shot's good.
Yeah, another nice bucket down low. They've really been able to work the ball into the post effectively here so far.
And so it's Houston with a sizable lead as the quarter wraps up. They're ahead 16 points. And glad to have you with us, folks. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Houston.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And another thing they've done so well is convert fast break opportunities. Great job trusting their guys and getting those easy.
Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. And it's Murray in at the point guard. That's the group for Denver getting going here in the second. You see a lot of pick and rolls, but you also, Greg, hear about inverted screens. Can you explain to the viewers what that means?
Yeah, that's where your guard actually is the one setting the pick for the bigger player. And having little guys who are willing to put their body on the line, you think of a Steph Curry, a John Stockton, two of the best to ever do it.
Here's Johnson, deflects the pass, and stolen by Şengün. It's good from Shepard on the assist by Şengün. Shepard's got 5 now.
Known as a terrific passer at his position, Şengün excels at finding the open man.
Back to KD. Great D that time from Johnson. The Nuggets trail by 20. Here's Jokic. That's in, and he's now 3 for 3 and looking sharp.
Yeah, I feel like Jokic doesn't even need to see the basket when he gets that close.
Stan, you know, you think about the release point on Jokic's outside shot. It is tough to get to.
Yeah, Kevin, it certainly is. And the problem is if you start to come out of your stance to try to get to that shot, Jokic will just pull the ball down and beat you on the drive.
4 on the clock. Van Vliet with it. Outguarded by Murray. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field here to open the second quarter. Pass to Jokic. 3-pointer. The shot comes out. Rockets leading by 18. Quarter 2 and just under 2.5 minutes gone by. Smith against Johnson. Right side Gordon, and stolen by Şengün. Here's Shepard, and stolen by Murray. And pushing it up, here's Denver. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. Fred VanVleet is a leader for the Rockets. Their coach, Ime Udoka, says Fred sometimes goes against his natural inclination, playing the good cop because Ime himself is so hard on them, but adds, Fred is a grumpy dude. He always finds something to be mad at. We need that with our team. Kevin?
They love his disposition. Okay, thank you, Allie. 6 on the shot clock. Houston needs to get a shot off. Pass to Shepard. Back to Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Not giving up on the play. Şengün locked in.
Murray dishes to Johnson. Gordon for 3. Denver passing it around. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Reed Shepard. That's his first foul. And just over 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. And it's good, 2 points.
The amount of touch on that floater, impossible to defend that shot from Jokic.
Durant kicks to Smith. Down low. Here's Şengün. It's good. The assist that time from Smith. Smith's got his third assist on the night.
Man, just adding insult to injury. He just waltzes inside and extends this lead.
Well, it's not going to get any easier if they can't improve their defensive intensity. They got to show some fight.
KD with it, and it's Johnson picking him up. Inside, here's Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Did Şengün answer the bell tonight or what? Tremendous offensive performance.
Here's Jokic. Murray outside. Stolen by Van Vliet. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. The Nuggets trail by 19. At the crossover. And it's Gordon missing. Now, here's Şengün. He's got 16. Van Vliet looking around. Back to Şengün. Şengün, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for the Houston Rockets. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. He'll get you back to the action after this break. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. Alperen Şengün has been sensational.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
And so in the game for the Rockets, Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. The guards are Van Vliet and Shepherd. And it's Durant in at the 3. And, Coach, one thing that David Adelman stressed was getting this Nuggets team in much better shape.
Yeah, it seems like they wore down in the playoffs last season. So improved conditioning and more depth potentially could help them hold up better down the stretch.
Houston leading by 19. To the inside. Kicks it out to Van Vliet. Pass to Smith. Takes a 3. Denver grabs the miss. Looking to get it going. And it's Gordon missing.
I mean, that can happen to anyone, but it's ugly every time it does.
Yeah, that's one he'd like to have back. Those are the opportunities you have to convert.
Jokic with the steal. And now here's Johnson, the fast break chance. In the corner, Murray with it. No good from outside. Houston's gone 0 of 2 from deep to start things here in the second half. And there's the whistle. That's going to go on Christian Brown. That is his first foul of the game. So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. Houston with a big group substitution here. Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Green comes in for Smith. Tate, he's checked in for Kevin Durant. And Okogie subbed in for Fred Van Vliet.
Taking charge in the pick and roll. Shepherd using the screen and finding his spot. I mean, even from over here, you can see that one pretty clearly.
This is his first free throw of the game.
At the line for 2, Jonas Valanciunas.
That free throw, no good. And you look at these Rockets, Greg, pretty fearsome on the defensive end.
I mean, great length and athleticism on the wings, and a defensive-minded coach in Ime Udoka. They'll make you work for it, no doubt about it.
Clint Capella, he's checked in for Steven Adams. Over in the corner, Shepherd. And finished off by Shepherd.
He is a really good athlete. Give Shepherd a launching pad, and he will not turn it down.
Pass to Watson. The 3. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Rockets leading by 23. Green with the ball. Jones covering. Stolen by Jones. Knocked away. For Houston, they've gone 2 of 4 here to start the second half. To the paint. Green passes to Capella. To the left wing. Here's Shepherd. And a miss there on the triple. Denver shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Pass to Watson. Lets it go with the three. And he's good on the three ball.
Yeah, so skilled offensively. Getting the ball in his hands is generally a good idea.
Okogie, the pass to Capella. Here's Okogie. Working by Hardaway. Screen by Capella. Now Tate inside. And the dunk by Capella.
Yeah, good old-fashioned slam from Capella.
Capella against Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. Outside Hardaway. 5 to shoot. Trying to find Capella. Gets it to him. Here's Green. And he gets the basket. Officials blowing the whistle, so a chance at the line for one more.
Yeah, heard the whistle and then kept his focus and able to still knock it down.
Tari Eason's checked in for Shepard. And Jeff Green, no good on that one. And it's Jones with the ball for the Denver Nuggets. Out to the right wing. Watson surveying the D. It's hauled in by Clint Capella. Here's Okogie. Eason with it. Jones covering. Fires from deep. They get it back. So the wing on the left. A shot by Tate with no one around. And the three ball is good.
Not too much respect shown to him by the defenders.
There's 53 seconds left to play here in the third. So they foul intentionally.
Really no idea why you're fouling in a situation like that. You know, maybe there's some bad blood between those two.
So Denver ends up going with a whole new group. For three, Murray. Good, and the assist goes to Jokic. Murray's got his second basket of the night.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Pass to Okogie. 34 seconds left to play in the third. Shot by Eason, no good. Denver's gone into the three-point range 4 times since halftime and buried 2 of them. Gordon with it. Now, here's Jokic. Here's the three. The shot that time, not on target. Here's Eason. Here's Capella. Good defense by Jokic.
The defense ready for him on that possession. They had to be because he is so strong in the paint.
And so it's the Houston Rockets. And how about a look now at our assist of the game? Brought to you by State Farm.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Now that is an elite level dish. What a great passer.
And there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Out on the perimeter, it's going to be Brown and Johnson. And it's Murray in at the 1 spot. That's the group in the game for the Nuggets.
And Green getting off the floor there for the dunk. Really like watching him sky up throw.
Over to the left wing. Gordon for 3. Rebound by Okogie.
Well, his shot selection's been poor. If I were coaching this team, he'd be sitting next to me.
Back to Tate. Launches a 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Jokic has got his 6th rebound on the night. The high post shot. And he didn't get quite enough under that one.
Very dangerous to leave a guy like that open. Lucky break there for the D.
Here's Eason. And the dunk by Eason.
He just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Got a piece of it. And here is Tate. In the corner, it's Eason. Capella kicks to Tate. Pass to Okogie. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Eason with it. Outguarded by Murray. For 3, Okogie. It's hauled in by Gordon. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jeff Green. That's his first foul. And the Nuggets making a change here. Hardaway's checked in.
Number 10, Tim Hardaway.
Nuggets shooting 32% overall right now. Not one of their better showings. Murray against Eason. And there's the call. It's going to be an illegal screen.
Beyond the leaning, you could see his feet weren't set on that screen. Easy call.
Look, you can get away with a lot in terms of screens today. But you can't make it that obvious.
A new lineup here for Houston. Shepard, the pass to Van Vliet. Now Shepard. The Rockets again can't hit. Now here's Jokic. Defense right on him for three. The Nuggets with another miss.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
Pass to Shepard. It's good. The assist that time from Smith.
The feet are what made that play happen inside for Shepard.
Gordon kicks to Johnson. And the rejection by Smith. Murray against Van Vliet. KD on the wing. Now Shepard from past the arc. Van Vliet attacking. And that one drops for him.
And expect smart plays like that from Van Vliet. He is a clever floor general who knows how to create.
Here's Johnson. And then Johnson with the dunk.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The wide open look for Durant. Buries the long-range jumper.
3 points.
KD could sit out there all day and nail threes if the defense lets him.
And stolen by Şengün. Over in the corner, Shepard. Up again. It's hauled in by Gordon. Nuggets have gone 1 of 5 from the field here in the fourth. A lot of misses, just the one make. And here are the Rockets. Stringing it together. They've got an 11-2 run going.
And one team is just completely outclassing the other tonight. Spirited performance, and it really ignited what is turning out to be a monster win here for the Rockets.
And as one-sided as it gets today, you know, there were some dominant moments in about every facet of this game for that team.
Yeah, I mean, Kevin, it's hard to think of what didn't go right for them. Game planning by the coaches, execution by the players, everything was just on target.
And one of the key components to this victory, if not the biggest, was the incredible performance for Şengün.
Well, you know, his work on the glass was a key factor, helping to turn the tide as far as the possession game, and so often that's the difference.
On offense, here are the Rockets. Here in the fourth, they've allowed just 4 points. Smith, the pass to Şengün. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. There's 31 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Durant with the steal. Pass to Van Vliet. Şengün with the screen for Van Vliet. Now Şengün. And Şengün throws it down.
Yeah, they've sucked the energy out of this arena. Tremendous effort on the road.
Yeah, and winning games on the road is huge, especially when you get them in such a convincing fashion.
So we see the Rockets take it.
The end of the game.
Terrific, Allie. Thanks. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
highest assist rates in the league.
Yeah, B.A., and it really goes to show the unselfish attitude they both have. Not to mention how many skilled passers are on both rosters.
And here's the starting group for the New York Knicks. The college trio outside. Brunson at 1 with Hart and Bridges on the wings. Anunoby plays the 4, and Cat is the center. Now here's Jokic. To the inside. The shot by Johnson, no good.
Give the defense credit there. Normally, that's 2 points.
It's Hart on the wing, defended by Watson. To the middle. Can't hit that one. Good work defensively by Gordon. Down low, and they're pushing it up. Jokic, no good.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anunoby can't get it to go. Wherever OG Anunoby goes, his teams win a lot of games, Clark.
Yeah, you think about his second season. I mean, BA, part of the 2019 Raptors title squad was Anunoby. I mean, his defense is superb, and it affects winning in a big-time way.
And that gets us rolling. Whew. What a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
Boy, I tell you, you're right. You can feel this one looking like it's going to be a tight one throughout.
Now here's Anunoby. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
B.A., when he gets the rim in his sights, it's tough to stop.
So aggressive and a determined finisher. Nice.
And guys, I like the fact that he chose the one-hand tomahawk slam because you get a little higher when you go off one hand and 1 foot.
Here's Brunson following that last three-pointer by Denver. Towns for 3. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson.
Towns takes a lot of pride in knocking down threes. He's as gifted a shooter as we have at the center position.
To the right side. Here's Jokic. Tipped. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Anunoby finds Brunson. For 3, Bridges. Rebounded by Denver.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Murray. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got 4 rebounds in the game. Anunoby with it. Checked by Gordon. Shoots. Nails the baby hook. Towns has got 5 now.
I'd keep going to Towns inside. I mean, it's not complicated. He's got awesome touch. Plus, he's 6'11" and almost 300 lb.
And the dunk by Jokic.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good.
Ammonia strong, we call that. Wear that rim out.
Yeah, relentless worker. Bridges, so tough inside.
Unable to get the ball in bounds. And they got called for a 5-second violation. Hardaway's checked in for Johnson. There's 1:34 left in the first quarter. And it's powered home by Towns.
Virtually no way to stop Towns. He's extremely dangerous that close to the bucket.
And since the turn of the century, die-hard Knicks fans had dealt with some lean years, Grant, until recently.
No doubt, B.A., and they're happy to see meaningful games. The arrival of Jalen Brunson just changed things, and they've gone all in to surround him with talent.
And it's Towns with the power finish.
Nice one-handed jam. Simple and effective, B.A.
Hey, with the lead, I'm surprised he didn't come up with something a little more creative.
Well, I think he did plenty of damage nonetheless. I mean, it was only with one hand, but he still threw that down pretty hard.
43 seconds left in the first. He drops it from range. He's got 12.
Towns can do some exciting stuff on the floor. We're seeing it from him here in this one.
It's stolen by Hart. Fast break, New York. Here's Anunoby. Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
They played with fantastic energy from the opening tip.
And, you know, when you've got a chance to put a team away early, you got to take it.
This is his first opportunity at the line this evening. That one misses. And the Knicks making a change here. Clarkson's checked in.
First personal foul. First team foul.
He hits the second from the line.
Well, Jokic is a true point center because he can do it all. He'll lead the break at times. He's one of the most unique talents in the NBA.
Bridges outside. The three is up. And again, New York with the triple.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Jokic, no good. It's been all about Karl Anthony Towns for New York, dominating on the glass. What a quarter. More in. And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for the Knicks.
Well, we're in the era of the three-point basket. So if you want to win games in this league, you have to connect from deep, and they have been thus far.
And, you know, another thing that's been working for them tonight, scoring off turnovers, points off miscues. They've been converting any mistakes at the other end.
So here are the five for New York as they start the second. On the perimeter, it's Harden Bridges. Inside, it'll be the dynamic pair of Anunoby and Cat. And it's Clarkson in at the one spot. And you think about Jokic's point center game. He's a pioneer, Grant, a one-of-a-kind.
Oh, one-of-a-kind indeed. And historically, very few centers have led their team in assists, and none with the regularity of Jokic. So he's an outlier, but is he a trendsetter? Only time will tell.
Clarkson for three. Hardaway grabs the board. And Gordon has got the ball here for Denver, trailing by 8. And it's New York with a rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Murray against Clarkson. Towns a screen on Murray. Clarkson passes to Towns. And it's powered home by Towns.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
New York leading by 8. Gordon with a steal. Now here's Jokic. 5 points in the game. It's stolen by Hart. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns on a screen. Hardaway grabs the board. The Nuggets have gotten 3 of 4 field goals in the second quarter. Oh, got that bucket in no time at all. And now just a 5-point New York lead.
Boy, got to be impressed with Gordon. I mean, showing a real understanding and feel for when to fire off the dribble.
Pass to Anunoby. Bridges against Hardaway. 6 to shoot. Anunoby passes to Towns. Cat doing what he does.
The name of the game isn't scoring, it's scoring efficiency.
That's tipped. Out to Gordon. Launches a 3. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Towns has got rebound number 7 tonight. Anunoby for 3. Denver grabs the miss. Gordon, the pass to Hardaway. And here's Murray. Denver moving it around. Jokic. And Jokic throws it down.
You know, for all of his agility and craftiness, the slick moves, Jokic not afraid to go old school and just throw it down on him.
Here's Towns. And he cranks it down. He goes right over Nikola Jokic.
How about this combo, guys? Part super athlete, part contortionist. Towns continues to impress.
And almost 4 minutes gone in the second quarter of play. Out to Gordon. And there's a 3-second violation. A big group substitution here for New York. Robinson, he's checked in for Towns. Sohan comes in for Anunoby. McBride, he's checked in for Bridges. And Alvarado's subbed in for Hart. Now here's McBride, defended by Hardaway. And a big finish by Robinson.
And breaking out the one-hand slam.
Man, an emphatic way to extend the lead a little more.
Yes, indeedy. Well done.
Murray passes to Gordon. Back to Jokic. Shoots over Robinson. Jokic, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Right side, Robinson. Clarkson outside. 4-3. Here's the second effort. Robinson can't hit. Nuggets trail by 9. And Mitchell Robinson picks up the foul. That's his first foul. Valanciunas, he's checked in for the Nuggets. And the Knicks making a change here as well. Jalen Brunson, he's checked in for Clarkson.
Right here.
Gordon outside. Right side, Watson. Alvarado with a steal. Sohan outside. It'll count. And that's not going to go. And that concludes the first half. New York out in front, leading by 9. And join us right back here after the break for the start of the second half.
Get ready for your private ride. Arena Entertainment.
And we played through the first half. Plenty of basketball left in this one. You know, Karl Anthony Towns has been exceptional here, guys.
They've leaned on him to provide a lot of offense, and that's how he likes it.
And you know what? They've come at him a few different ways defensively, and nothing has slowed him down.
Gordon and Valanciunas down low. Jamal Murray out there with Peyton Watson. And it's Hardaway in at the 3, the small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second half for David Adelman. Gordon, the pass to Murray. Just 4 to shoot. The Nuggets need to get one up. And they forced the shot clock violation. Great D. And Clark, whether we're comparing players or voting for the annual awards, defense is a factor that is often undervalued.
Yeah, I agree with that wholeheartedly. I mean, we love to see people score in a variety of ways. We like to see that offensive skill set on display. But, you know, defensive stats are critically important, but not as easy to identify and count. But yet, and still, it's half the game, so you can't overlook it.
I mean, with his height and size, stopping Valanciunas just isn't an option sometimes. What a jam.
Hardaway against Brunson. It's Brunson working inside.
And the defense has no one to blame but themselves. I mean, they just let him get right to the rim.
You know, he should be getting extra attention from the defense, not less.
Gordon outside. Back to Murray. Takes a 3. Valanciunas banked it in off the glass.
I like it. In old school 5, Jonas primarily does his scoring close in.
Brunson with it. Checked by Murray. Brunson passes to McBride. Back to Brunson. Nice dish, and the layup goes down. Brunson's got 9.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
If it's working, keep working it. That's what I say. Keep the pressure on.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
You know, when you're looking to close the gap, you need guys who will take it upon themselves to step up, take the initiative, and make something happen.
A nice shot by Watson.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at it.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Hardaway. The 3 from Valanciunas. No good that time. And so it's Brunson with it. He brings it up for the New York Knicks. 13 points was their biggest lead of the game. Beyond the arc. Hardaway grabs the board.
That's exactly how you have to defend them on the perimeter. Can't allow any space.
Murray finds Valanciunas. And a miss there with a chance to cut the lead to single digits. Knicks leading by 10.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Outside Brunson. That one's down for Brunson.
You know, some threes look better than others, and Brunson's lefty stroke from three is a beautiful thing.
Gordon with it. Now guarded by Sohan. Pass to Valanciunas. Here's Watson. For three. Gordon. The shot off that time. Sohan outside. To the inside. McBride. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take two from the free throw line. It goes on Tim Hardaway.
Exactly. The defense determined not to allow the easy layup right there. They'll settle for making him earn the free throws.
Look at who's out there now for Denver. Jones, he's checked in for Gordon. And it's Jones in for Murray. Valanciunas passes to Watson. And it's a defensive 3-second violation. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
And guys, if a game was coming down to the wire and an opponent needed to foul, I mean, he was the guy they wanted with the ball in his hands. I mean, shooting the free throws because of his proficiency there.
Oh, he picked him clean. They're running. Here's McBride. Off target with the three. Nuggets trail by 15. On the wing, Jones. Denver moving it around. And it's Watson missing for New York. They've gotten 5 of 8 shots to go in the third. Here's Brunson. From deep three-point range. And again, the Knicks missing.
You know he wants that one back, right in his wheelhouse.
And stolen by Alvarado. McBride with it. He's picked up by Jones. And here's Brunson from the arc. Parries it from three. Brunson's got 16 in the second half.
This is what it's been since halftime. Remarkable results from downtown.
Boy, it's been a three-point barrage. They came out gunning and have not stopped.
Now there's the strength we talk about often with Valanciunas. It helps him convert on these physical takes.
And here's Brunson from the arc. Watson with the rebound. Denver's gone 1 of 4 here in the third from range. Just 1 second separating the shot clock and the game clock. That shot is off. Knicks leading by 16. Sohan, the pass to McBride. Back to Sohan. Pass to Brunson. Fires the three. And so it's the New York Knicks with an impressive 16-point lead heading into the break. And a moment now as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Yeah, that's just a brilliant read of the defense. I mean, it was also excellent anticipation of the movement of his teammates before the pass. Just great harmony on all sides.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. So on the floor for New York, Jose Alvarado is out there with Jalen Brunson. Then it's Jeremy Sohan. Then there's Miles McBride.
And though he has a scorer's mindset, Brunson willing to make the next pass.
And stolen by Alvarado. For three. And it's Brunson missing. Nuggets trail by 19. And it's Hardaway on the take. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
Just such a terrific dunker.
Man, born to fly, that's for sure.
Nothing surprising about that, guys. We've come to expect plays like that from him, and still, they never get old.
Rejected by Valanciunas.
Yeah, that shot didn't stand a chance. Can't sleep on JV's monstrous reach.
Hardaway, no good. New York leading by 17. Here's McBride. Pure from three-point range.
Woo! That man is laser focused. Now, that's bad defense for a team that has a long way to go to catch up.
They look pretty demoralized to me, and that always shows through at the defensive end first.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
And here's Watson. Jones with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. And the dunk by Valanciunas.
Good passing to set that up. Teamwork on display.
To the paint. The kick out to Brunson. McBride passes to Alvarado. 2 minutes gone by here in the fourth. And the powerful one-handed slam.
A little raw skill-wise, but Sohan has that rare physical traits and a tremendous upside.
Pass to Valanciunas. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Shot clock at 6. And here's Jones. The triple drops.
Well, excellent recognition from Hardaway Jr. to find his teammate there. This guy's an unselfish player.
Outside Brunson. Jacks up a 3. Cleared away by Valanciunas. Nuggets trail by 17. Alvarado with a steal. Outside Brunson. Oh, and makes it with the kiss.
One of his specialties on display there. A nifty lead pass.
2 minutes remaining in the game.
Here's Valanciunas. Outside Watson. It's Watson on the wing. Wide open. And that's in.
You know the coaches hated that shot, but guess what? Some of them go in.
Brunson surveys. Oh, off target from downtown. Denver has gone 5 of 10 from beyond the three-point line in this game.
Precision pass into the post. Well-earned assist.
New York leading by 15. From deep. Jones rips down the board. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 6 shots to go in the fourth.
And the distance between the point totals for these teams tells the whole story. Just a fantastic effort, and you have to give it up for the Knicks.
And it was dueling three-pointers all night. A battle they won.
Both teams had the same plan. Win the game on the perimeter. So fun to watch.
And one player just stole the show tonight, doing everything for his team. A monster night for Jalen Brunson.
We saw him get a lot of touches tonight, and he wasted very few of them. Really made himself the backbone of their offense.
And for New York, they're shooting around 42% as we continue play in the fourth quarter. There's 42 seconds left in the game. From downtown. Another chance. Oh, it doesn't go. How about the unselfishness of this team?
Yeah, the willingness to make the next pass has this defense scrambled.
And they recover it. Valanciunas. Oh, he goes to the glass with that one. They led the game at 1 point by 20. Alvarado outside. Here's Brunson. Let's loose for 3. Oh, no good. And so it's the Knicks taking care of business in this one. Boy, a nice win on the road.
telling me everything that's on your mind. They say you're the need of inviting me to that.
Small forward, standing 6'11", number 7, Kevin.
RJ will be keeping an eye on the front courts in this one, specifically the matchup at the center position.
Yeah, and let's remember, there were some years where people thought centers were becoming obsolete, and now they might be the most important position in this league.
And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at center. Shot clock at 6. Thompson passes to Şengün. That one misses. Nice D from Porzingis. Going inside. Count that bucket.
A quality pass, setting up a quality shot. It's just textbook basketball.
To the middle. Curry with the steal. Oh, and here we go. Green's got it. The fast break chance. A putback. And it's Durant with the rebound. Şengün against Melton. It's tipped. He takes it in, and that one is hammered home.
Well, if you don't take care of the ball, fellas, that's what can happen.
Absolutely, Greg. That makes the turnover even more painful.
We know mistakes lead to breaks. That's just textbook right there.
So it's the Rockets now. The Warriors making the shot. Down low. Out to Thompson. Clock at 4. Porzingis with the block.
Those long arms of Porzingis are a serious factor on defense.
Butler dishes to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. 16 feet away. And the rebound goes to the Rockets.
If he gets that look again, he should take it. You can't let one miss scare you off of a very good shot.
Smith, no luck.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
So Jabari Smith has shown he can be a contributor, but Richard, it is a process.
And you know he's still young, and for a lot of players, especially the taller ones, it takes a couple of years to find your game.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
Şengün with the screen for Thompson. Butler feeling out a bit. In the corner, it's Melton. And it's Durant with the rebound. For Houston, they've gone 0 of 3 from the field to start the game. Green kicks to Curry. Back to Green. The kick outside to Butler. Melton. A chance to extend the lead to double digits, but it's no good. Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
A bit ago, Ime Udoka and I were able to chat. On the topic of Curry, Coach said, it's like playing a game of tag. He continued, we had our wings chase our guards around in practice, and everyone is on notice. We all know how good he can be. The important thing is to not take any plays off. We'll stay sharp, or he'll remind us, that's for sure. Guys, back to you.
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. 1:51 left in the first quarter of the game. Porzingis passes to Melton. Porzingis sets the pick for Melton. Back to Porzingis. Money from the wing.
He's that confident. Porzingis barely even thinks about it.
It's trailed by 7. Pass to Shepard. Now, here's Şengün. And it goes out of bounds. That one off Butler.
Yeah, gets a finger on it, but just can't quite come up with the steal.
That's fine. You love the effort, not making things easy for the opposition on offense.
They're going to turn it over. They couldn't get it in bounds that time.
Golden State ball.
First quarter of play and just over 3.5 minutes in. RJ, there were questions about the 2 timeline approaching Golden State, but some of those young guys have made a difference.
And some haven't. But those team-friendly contracts of those younger players, that's one advantage. And a way to keep that energetic talent around their young stars. Zero fear in Green's game. Loves mixing it up down low.
Şengün inside. Guarded by Porzingis. To the middle. Here's Thompson. Yes, and it's Smith with the assist that time.
Okay, when you let someone with this height get this close, it's going to be nearly impossible to stop, especially when he has that big of an advantage in this category.
Now here's Curry out to Porzingis. Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry passes to Porzingis. And the dunk by Porzingis.
Look, forget those long jumpers, Kristaps. Use that size. Rock the rim.
On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Şengün. KD on the wing. Now Smith. 5 on the clock. KD a screen on Green. From the arc. Smith no good. Here's Curry with the 3, and the last second attempt doesn't fall. And so it's the Golden State Warriors. We welcome you back to Noche Latina. Becoming an annual tradition is always here on 2K Sports, and always exciting. And a closer look here at the hustle stats for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And the other thing, I love how they're playing up tonight, getting into ball handlers and forcing some turnovers.
Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. D'Anthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the center, locking down the middle. Here's Curry, following the score by Houston. Porzingis kicks to Curry. They kick it out to Green. Takes the 3. Şengün with the rebound. And so it's Smith with it. He'll bring it up for Houston. They trail by 9 points. Şengün finds Smith. Şengün with a screen on Green. Smith the pass to Şengün. The shot missing. The Warriors shooting a respectable 47% from the field in this one. Green deciding where to go with it. And Curry has it in the corner. Now let's take a minute to talk to Allie LaForce courtside. Allie.
Thank you, guys. Amen Thompson, one of the most spectacular athletes in basketball. Coach Ime Udoka said he's so fast and explosive that he has the versatility to attack any matchup. Put a big body on him, he still has his advantages. We can put him anywhere in actions, and he can get downhill. Back to you guys.
What an athlete. Okay, Allie, we thank you for the report. Şengün. Houston moving it around. Smith with a screen on Melton. Shepard the pass to Smith. Draymond Green pulls it in.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Butler a screen on Smith. Green with the ball. He's picked up by KD. Butler on the attack. You often hear that the skill level in the league has never been higher, Greg, and some say this is the peak of the game. What do you think?
And I'll tell you this, Kevin, I'm not complaining. If the league can improve upon this, the sky is really the limit.
On the wing, Melton. Off target with his 3. Rockets trail by 11. Pass to Şengün. Thompson outside. Şengün with a screen on Curry. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 4 rebounds in this game. Oh! Thrown down by Butler.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. Porzingis kicks to Curry. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That'll be his second foul of the game.
First team foul.
A minute 50 left in the first half of the game.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And one of the imperatives, RJ, for the Rockets this season, improving on the offensive end.
Yeah, their scoring struggles hamstrung them in that first-round defeat to Golden State. To compete into June, they're going to need to be able to convert in those pressure moments.
Now here's Durant following the miss by Porzingis. He gets that one.
I love the confidence that Durant plays with. The closer he gets to the rim, the more dangerous he becomes.
Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. The 19-footer is on the money. Curry's got 6 points in the quarter.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
Şengün with the screen for KD. Pass to Thompson. Back to Durant. Lock at 6. Here's Şengün. Porzingis with the rebound. Porzingis has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Green. Banked in off the glass. Green's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Yeah, they got to do a much better job of putting a little bit of pressure on him on his way to the hoop. I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The rebound by Shepherd. Rockets have gotten just over 50% of their shots to drop here in the second quarter. They're 5 for 9. It's stolen by Shepherd. Here's Smith. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line. And it goes on Draymond Green. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the night right now. And he makes the first but misses the second. To the left wing. Here's Richard. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. All right, Allie, thanks for that. We'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in just a moment.
Fans, please direct your attention to center court and get ready for the fan half-court shot. Drum roll, please. You're thinking about the shot.
We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
Smith and Şengün make up the 4 and the 5. Thompson is out there with Shepherd. And it's KD into the small forward. That's the 5 for Houston right now. Still, to this day, RJ, Kevin Durant still seems matchup proof.
Well, yeah, because nothing's changed with his height and the skill. That quick release and his competitiveness, oh, it's the same as it's ever been.
Durant kicks to Thompson. Şengün with the screen for Thompson. And looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
That's going to draw a whistle every time down the floor. Not even close to being a legal screen.
That's a very avoidable turnover. You gotta focus on the details.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. This past offseason, the Rockets had to find a balance, Richard, between adding talent and maintaining chemistry.
Yeah, that's because continuity was a big factor in their success. But they also understand that in order to win in the postseason, you need star power.
That's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 3 assists now in this one.
That is where Şengün is best, around the hoop with great touch.
But Kemsky's shot is good.
It's a great move, and he catches the defense completely off guard.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
Screen by Şengün. 6 to shoot. Here's Shepherd. Free throw line jump shot. Bucket is good. Shepherd's got 6.
One thing Shepherd brings is efficiency. As a jump shooter, pretty rare for someone his age.
Inside, here's Santos. No good there. Excellent defense there from Smith. Now Shepard. 6 points for him. To the paint. Smith the pass to Şengün. Yep, that one goes. 7 points for Şengün.
And Smith already understands that you have to be unselfish if you're going to gain the respect of your teammates and coaches.
Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Thompson. Pass to Horford. Here's Santos. Some nice passing by Golden State here. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation. Rockets trail by 5. Greg, I'm sure their coach is very pleased with their offensive flow right now.
I mean, it's harder than it looks to get it going like this. Now they just have to maintain it.
The drive by Thompson. Podziemski grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 1 of 3 since starting the second half. And Santos gets it to go.
Great teamwork punctuated by a strong finish.
Yeah, that's nice execution, running with purpose and creating an easy scoring opportunity off the break.
Şengün, that's in, coming off the assist from Thompson. Thompson's got his 4th assist with that last one here tonight.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
Now, here's Moody. Still yet to score. Pass to Santos. Great pass to set up the lay-in. And the Warriors lead by 7.
Excellent assist there. Just led him to the perfect spot.
And Şengün throws it down.
Love seeing Şengün go up strong, leaving no room for error with that finish.
And no questioning the greatness of Kevin Durant. But, Greg, trying to get back into championship contention.
Yeah, and since his 2 titles with the Warriors, disappointment with the Nets and Suns, can he get a shot at another ring?
Here's Podziemski. He's covered by Thompson. Here's Santos. Good on the bucket. Santos has got 6.
That's a blue-collar bucket right there. Grown man basket. Put in the work. Got a second chance to score.
Durant deciding where to go with it.
You love everything that KD gives you on both ends, and he's a 3-level, 2-way player. He's a quiet leader, but he leads by example.
Houston making some changes. Steven Adams, he's checked in for Şengün. Green comes in for Jabari Smith. And Okogie subbed in for Thompson.
For a star like him, you get lots of opportunities at the line, and he's great at cashing them in.
Green with the ball. Pass to Okogie. Green with a screen on Melton. It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Butler. And he uses the glass on the layup. 6 points for Jimmy Butler.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Adams dishes to KD. Pass to Okogie. Green, the screen. And the basket by Okogie. Okogie's got his first 2 points of the night.
And you gotta love the big bucket in the paint in this sort of a grind-it-out game.
The shot by Butler, nobody around. Off target from outside. The third quarter comes to a close. The Warriors on top. And let's take this opportunity now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate, and how about the setup this way?
We talk a lot about playing for one another. Right there with the pass, he's demonstrated what it means to do exactly this.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. Setting the floor for the Warriors. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. Melton feeling it out a bit. Green with a screen for Melton. And Anthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
Rockets trail by 5. Here's Shepard. Pass to KD. And here is Capella. Here's Okogie. Back to Capella. And the dunk by Capella.
And how about his athleticism for a big man? Capella is able to make plays above the rim.
It's tipped. It's stolen by Capella. To the inside. It's stolen by Green. Now the Warriors moving it up. Here's Butler. Butler attacks in transition. All right, well, look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Great heads-up defensive play tonight, creating offensive opportunities for themselves by forcing deflections.
And I'll tell you, the energy they've shown in the open floor, boy, it has been terrific, doing a phenomenal job converting in those situations.
Daring anyone to stop him, KD.
And you want him taking big shots for you in big moments. That one was as easy as it gets.
Yeah, it's clear why they go to him in these moments. They know he's going to deliver for him. And he's usually able to score on that type of defense rather easily. Surprising to see him come away empty.
Here's Shepard, guarded by Kerr. Shot clock at 6. And he misses the J. Warriors leading by 3. Fourth quarter of play, and we're about 2.5 minutes through it right now. Wow, magical moves inside from Steph Curry.
So challenging to guard in pick and rolls. Curry excels at exploiting the defense in these sets.
And here is KD. It's Capella. Porzingis pulls it down. Outside Butler. And just about 3 minutes through the fourth quarter here. Porzingis with a screen on KD. It's stolen by Green. One-on-one here. Finishes inside on the nice dish.
It's been like this all night for both teams. The offenses having their way.
Yeah, but I think it's going to come down to who can get the stops down the stretch, because that's who's going to come away with this one.
Now Green. Strong move off the glass.
And the experience helping Green on these possessions, welcoming the chance to sink a big shot.
And timeout is called by Ime Udoka. Wants to make sure everybody's coordinated and intent. Houston making some changes. Şengün's checked in for Capella. Jabari Smith comes in for Jeff Green. It's Thompson in for Josh Okogie. Right now, let's take a second to catch up with Ali LaForce on the sideline.
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Ime Udoka as he talked to the team. He told the guys to stay after it inside. He said our play inside is terrific right now. He said don't lose any of that intensity. Stay strong down there. It's always nice to hear a coach enjoying his team's play. Back to you.
Okay, Ali, thank you. Got it!
On a night like tonight, Steph Curry is must-watch basketball. He can score from anywhere.
Thompson outside. Şengün with a screen on Curry. Thompson.
First personal foul. First team foul.
Good on the first, and that turns the lead to 6. And so Thompson nails both of them.
And great work at the line there to chip away at the lead. A few more productive trips here, and things could really get interesting.
Green with a screen for Curry. Smith there for the rebound. And it's Durant with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Houston Rockets. They've given up just 8 points in the fourth quarter. Melton against Thompson. Here's Şengün. That does not go. Butler with the ball, guarded now by Durant. Bucket!
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
No let up with these guys. They're going for the throat now.
5-second differential between the shot clock and the game clock. Şengün with a screen on Butler. Porzingis with the block. And the call will be against Jabari Smith. That's his third foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Curry fires. Şengün with the rebound. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A nip.
The end of the game.
And as always, Al.
Man, if you're a fan of strong post play, you're in for a treat tonight.
Boy, P.A., you remember when... The conversation was, you don't need centers anymore. Guess what? We're back at it. Two of the best at the 5 spot in this one.
Let's take a look at our starters for the Golden State Warriors. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. And here's Curry for 3. Towns with a rebound. Brunson looks it over. Inside. And there's Towns on the assist by Brunson.
That to me is about Karl Anthony Towns carving out position on the interior. Such a pretty play.
Curry passes to Green. Sinks that one from the post.
Boy, no one is blocking that shot. Excellent use of the floater.
Here's New York. Towns a screen on Curry. Brunson passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Boy, when these bigs like Karl Anthony Towns show off that power, you've got to love it.
And the rise of Jalen Brunson has been fun to watch, Doris. No one saw him being this good.
I would count myself amongst those people, B.A., and it's extraordinary. Jalen Brunson has proven highly effective, all league level effective, without having elite athleticism or size. And what that speaks to is his intelligence on the basketball floor. He has proven without those two qualities that you can be effective at the highest levels of the game. You have to admire it.
Butler can't get it to go.
Boy, he won't miss many of those, but it certainly happens and did there.
Hart passes to Towns, 16 feet out. Porzingis grabs the board.
Boy, he looks and will take that shot every time, just won't go.
Fires for 3, and he buries his first look.
Well, this is where Porzingis thrives. He is shot ready on the catch.
Here's Brunson, bridges outside. Here's Towns, and from the field after that one, 3 for 4 now.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
They know that if this guy goes off, their chances of winning rise exponentially.
Now here's Curry, and here's Butler outside. Towns with a rebound.
Bad defense, bad shot. Neither working on that play.
Anunoby a screen on Butler. Kicks it out to Anunoby. Back to Hart. Pass to Anunoby. Shot clock at 5. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will have it. The Warriors have gone 2 of 6 to open up this game. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Here's Curry. Buried from 15 feet out.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Towns a screen on Curry. Towns outside from deep. Yes, and a nice assist from Brunson. Brunson's got his 3rd assist of the night.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Now here's Curry. Karl Anthony Towns comes up with a rebound. Towns has got his 4th rebound in this one. One of the most exciting teams in the league, Doris, the New York Knicks.
BA, there's a saying that the NBA is better when the New York Knicks are in the house and they are good. How about the resurgence over the last 5 years? They want to win now, and that rabid fan base is eating up all this success.
Here's Curry after New York picked up the 3 with their last shot. They kick it out to Porzingis. Back to Curry. Porzingis sets a screen. Fires top of the key. Curry with another miss. And so it's Hart with it. He brings it up for the Knicks. It's a 5-point game. Pass to Towns. Puts up a 3. It's rebounded by Golden State. Melton with the ball, and it's Brunson picking him up. Curry passes to Porzingis. And that one's good. Porzingis has gotten his second bucket on the night.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot in the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
Towns on a screen. Outside Hart. Towns on a screen. Hart passes to Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
Karl Anthony Towns putting on a show on the offensive end of the floor. Legit three-level score, and he's got it all working.
For three, Porzingis can't get it to drop. And so the first quarter is in the books. New York out in front, up 5. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we played through one quarter of action so far. And from what we've seen from New York, what's your take so far?
Well, they came out with a physical presence and made rebounding a priority.
I think it's why they hold the lead here early, because they're controlling the flow of the game with those second chance opportunities.
So on the floor for Golden State to kick off the second quarter. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the center position. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair. Well, Grant, as more and more teams look to get up and down, you think that lends itself to going deeper down the roster?
Oh, definitely, B.A. Also, with the G League and bigger coaching staffs enabling end-of-the-bench guys to get more reps, it helps them stay ready when their number is called.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Sohan comes in for Anunoby, and Miles McBride subbed in for Hart.
How about that well-timed drop-off? Jalen Brunson just knows where to put the basketball.
Now here's Porzingis. 6 points for him. Porzingis punishing inside.
That bucket is really just about the efficient use of a screen. That's nicely done.
Curry against Brunson. From the baseline. No good, off the front rim. Warriors trail by 7. All right, Grant, can you talk about what Jalen Brunson has brought to the Knicks?
You know, B.A., he's made them relevant again. New York can be a demanding place to play with the expectations and the media. But he's taken the bull by the horns and had immediate success.
Count it. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Man, you lay that pass out there just like a great quarterback. Let your teammate run to it.
Towns on a screen. Brunson rushes in. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Listen, he's a confident player, but if you're going for that kind of finish, you better finish it.
Curry finds Butler. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. Pass to Porzingis. Lays it up and banks it in. Porzingis has got 12 points.
Well, we know that when Kristaps Porzingis is in rhythm, he can string together a stretch of play where he is sustaining an offense.
Now here's Brunson. There's the drive. And stolen by Porzingis. Green with the ball. Now guarded by Sohan. Melton passes to Green. This one for 3. Towns with a rebound. Towns has got his 8th rebound here tonight. Here in quarter 2, we played a little over 2.5 minutes now. Here's Brunson. Brunson slicing and dicing.
Boy, Jalen Brunson just reads what the defense concedes, and on that one, it's a drive.
Right side Curry. Porzingis passes to Curry. And he missed again. Now 1 of 5. Knicks leading by 5. Now Brunson. And stolen by Green. The 3 from Curry. And that comes off the assist by Green. Curry's got his 2nd bucket on the night.
Ideally, you want to chase Stephen Curry off the three-point line, but folks, it is not as easy as you might think.
Here's Brunson, and that one goes out of bounds. Last touch by Brunson. And Grant, Stephen Curry said his goal was to play meaningful basketball games. With the arrival of Jimmy Butler, that proved to be the case.
Yeah, the Warriors have been looking to get Steph some help. The fit with Jimmy was questioned, but it's worked out better than most people expected.
Robinson, he's checked in for New York. Alvarado comes in for Brunson.
You love Jimmy Butler playing above the rim. That's a statement dunk right there.
Now here's Alvarado. The D's right on him. Robinson, a screen on Curry. Robinson in the post, working on Porzingis.
What a presence Mitchell Robinson has given this team on the interior. He knows he can be a threat on the offensive glass.
Outside Porzingis. From deep range, KP hits it. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Screen by Robinson. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Pass to Melton. Stolen by Bridges. Here's Alvarado. And he gets it to go. And now a 3-point New York lead.
And it's energy like that on both ends of the floor that's got them out ahead.
Melton on the wing. Oh, got a piece of it.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
And here's Butler outside. Oh, it would have counted had it fallen, but it is offline. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. Thanks very much, Allie. And folks, we'll be right back to start the second half of this game. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. It has been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
And in the first half, he dominated in the post. He got the looks he wanted and was able to execute.
It felt like his work on the interior really gave this offense a boost. Let's see if he can dominate the rest of the way.
Jeremy Sohan out there with Mitchell Robinson. Then there's Jose Alvarado. Then there's Miles McBride. And it's Bridges in at the 2. That's the group starting the second half for Mike Brown. Now here's Alvarado. Screen by Robinson. Alvarado, the pass to Robinson. And a big finish by Robinson.
Mitchell Robinson understands how to position himself and turn the lights out. Makes that easy.
Outside Pajemski. Screen by Horford. Shoots from the line. Another shot. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. Miles McBride picks one up.
Yeah, this is an example of Al Horford's such a difficult cover. He's tall, he's long, and he utilizes all of that to his advantage.
Catching up on the changes for New York. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Robinson. Anunoby comes in for Sohan. Hart's checked in for McBride. And it's Jalen Brunson in for Alvarado.
OG Anunoby is not afraid to put the ball on the floor and attack off the drive. That's nice work.
And so it's Brunson who brings up the ball for New York. All right, Doris, for the Knicks, would you run a 2-man with Brunson and Cat or stagger their minutes?
BA, I think the answer is you do both, obviously. But if you stagger it, it's because of what they're not doing on the defensive end. Teams will target Brunson and Cat because they are not elite defensive players. But at the same time, they are both elite offensive players. And there will be moments, particularly late game, where you want your best players on the floor. So the answer is both.
Knicks leading by 4. Just a little over 90 seconds gone in the third quarter. Towns for 3. Pajemski grabs the board. The Warriors have gone 0 for 3 to start the second half. Horford, a screen on Brunson. Pass to Horford. Outside Pajemski. 4 on the clock. Oh, he goes up high for the two-handed slam.
Woo-wee! What a big finish out of the backcourt.
That might be exactly what they needed at this point of the game.
Boy, as tight as this one is, that's a statement play saying, hey, listen, we're not here to back down from you guys.
And the sweet roll that time on the rim. That one falls. And that'll tie this game up. The Knicks have gone 2 of 5 in this third quarter. Oh, it's stolen away. Pass to Moody. A touch over 2.5 minutes of basketball played here in the third quarter. Oh, here's Moody with a drive. A chance there to take the lead, but a miss. New York has gone 3 of 5 from the perimeter in this game. Here's Anunoby. The 3. Basket is good. Off the assist from Brunson. Brunson's got 6 assists now in the game. Down low. Here's Moody. Moody gets one inside.
Keeping pace here. That's an excellent move inside.
Here's Towns. And it's Towns with the power finish.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
And I think they count on him for that. He is a tone setter, extremely unselfish.
Horford can't hit.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
In the third quarter with just over 3.5 minutes off the clock. There's a screen. Just 5 on the clock. Brunson passes to Towns. New York needs to get one up quick. The timer ticks. That one's off. Shooting 7 for 10 now. Warriors trail by 3. Here's Santos. No points so far. Horford, a screen on Anunoby. Out to Horford. To the middle. It's stolen by Hart. Brunson with it. Now Pajemski defending. Outside Brunson. Towns on a screen. Here's the 3. Again, the miss by Towns. The Warriors have gotten just 3 of 8 shots to go in the third quarter. Pajemski's shot is good.
You got to appreciate the consistency. Night in and night out, he brings it.
Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Brunson misses. The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in the third quarter. Here's Santos. And the go-ahead bucket, no good.
Boy, just tremendous effort on defense. That's a clear message from him. No easy buckets.
Up top, Anunoby. 3 quarters of play and a close one here. It's the Knicks. They're up by 1. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And with these teams locked in a very close contest, this fourth quarter promises to be a good one. And so in the game for the Warriors, Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at center. Alvarado into the lane. Here's Robinson outside McBride. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call.
And this is the absolute wrong time to stop communicating. They have to get in sync.
The Warriors leading. Curry looking it over. Puts it up from 12. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
I think he just has a knack for anticipating where the miss is going to come off the rim. Just a great read by Draymond Green.
Robinson, a screen on Green. Here's Hart. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And this is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Nice job to go at the rack and force the foul.
And breaking down some numbers here, the hustle stats for the Warriors.
These guys have incredible stamina based on how they've been running the floor, using speedy transition play to get fast break points.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness.
Outside Porzingis. Outside Curry. There's the triple. Porzingis misses. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Robinson, a screen on Curry. Hard passes to Robinson. Unable to get that one. The Warriors have gotten half of their attempts to fall in the fourth. 2 for 4 now. Hart with a rebound. New York has got 4 of 7 threes to go so far in this game. Robinson outside. Now Hart. Driving in. Now Robinson. And yes, sir! In stride on the lay-in from a sweet assist.
Well, Josh Hart, the very definition of unselfish. How about keeping his eyes up and finding his teammate?
Porzingis sets a screen. Here's Curry. Now Porzingis. Oh! Touches it off the glass.
Embrace the spotlight, KP. Delivery in a big moment for Porzingis.
Screen by Robinson. Alvarado into the lane. 1:57 left in the fourth quarter. Here's Hart. And it's going to be a 24-second violation. They turn it over. So New York going with almost an entirely new group here. Karl Anthony Towns is checked in for Robinson. Anunoby comes in for Shamet. Mikal Bridges checked in for McBride. And Brunson is subbed in for Alvarado. On the wing, Curry. Brunson defending. Curry against Brunson. Outside Porzingis. Draymond Green. He's off from 3.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
Right. He stays connected and great timing on the contest.
Melton against Bridges. Now Brunson. Anunoby, a screen on Curry. Outside Anunoby. Here's Brunson. 17-footer is in.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
I don't think there's any question. There are so many rules that favor the offense these days. You've got to be able to equal things out when an illegal screen is set.
Now Towns. Bridges feeling it out a little bit. Towns, a screen on Melton. Bridges. Porzingis there for the rebound. Curry. Lays out. Another chance here for Golden State. Here's Green. 5 on the clock. Porzingis with a screen on Anunoby. Green. Curry outside. He launches. Ooh, the 3 doesn't go. Anunoby fires. And so it's the Knicks who come out on top here. That was an incredible night of hoops. A tremendous finish. They waited until the very last moment to seal it.
And so many times we see these close games won by the home team.
And that'll wrap it up, folks.
hands, he just pull up her pants and do the rock away. Now lean back, lean back, lean back, lean back. Come on. It ain't never gonna stop. Search. Now lean back.
Welcome, everyone. And now the Golden State Warriors starters. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. D'Anthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, roaming the paint. And for the Nuggets, inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 slot.
And he thought he had a clear path to the hoop, but the defense didn't give up on that play and cut him off.
At the elbow, Jokic. It's stolen by Green. Outside Butler. Porzingis kicks to Butler. Porzingis sets the pick for Butler. Back to Porzingis. Golden State moving it around. Outside Butler. Shot clock at 5. And the layup's good off the glass. You know, these two teams rack up the assists. Greg, they pride themselves on playing unselfish basketball.
Yeah, both sides preach player and ball movement, getting everyone involved. It makes both teams that much more difficult to defend.
And so it's the Warriors getting on the board first. And Jokic gets it to go.
And if Jokic has the position inside, forget it.
And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Thanks. I caught up with the Nuggets head coach. I asked him about keys to the game, and he said all roads lead to Steph Curry, in particular, his movement off ball. Coach said even when you try to switch, he finds little pockets of space, then he uses that quick trigger to beat closeouts. It's never an easy matchup. Back to you.
Thank you once again, Allie. The Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. Beautiful dish, and the layup goes down.
And Draymond is smart at knowing when to shoot the ball, especially when he's got strong position inside.
And we saw last season the Nuggets, GA, in the final week of the regular season, making a coaching change and a shift in their front office.
A pretty rare situation. Seems like there's been a power struggle, and rather than choosing sides, the decision was to just make a fresh start.
Now, Jokic following the miss by Draymond Green from deep. Butler feeling out a bit. First quarter of ball, almost 2.5 minutes in. To the left side wing. Here's Porzingis, and it's sent back by Jokic.
Oh, that's terrific anticipation from Jokic, erasing that shot attempt.
And Watson has it in the corner. And stolen by Melton. Porzingis finds Curry. And again, it's the Warriors missing. Pass to Jokic. And he drives in. Melton with the steal. Green with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Now, here's Melton. It's hauled in by Gordon. Hardaway from outside. It's hauled in by Porzingis. Golden State's gone 0 of 2 from deep here. Pass to Curry. Fires for 3. It's good from long range.
Honestly, guys, Curry is the best three-point shooter I've ever seen.
1:14 left to play here in the first. And Draymond Green picks up the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
Here's Jokic. The Nuggets with another miss.
Yeah, he's got to be mad at himself for missing that one, especially considering the defense didn't really affect him.
Green kicks to Melton. Pass to Curry. Back to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. A 3 ball. Curry shot is off.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Watson, the pass to Murray. And here's Jokic, headed by Porzingis. Basket counts. Jokic just got his second bucket.
Well, he's a guy they look to go to, and now you see why.
And Stephen Curry with the foul. That is his first foul of the game.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Melton against Hardaway. Murray outside. Watson finds Jokic. That misses. Had a chance to tie it there. Curry on the wing. From past the arc. Good on the three-point shot. Curry's got a couple of threes now in the first for the Warriors. And that concludes the first quarter of play. Warriors ahead. They're up by 5. And we'll get going after this. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And the Warriors, guys, what jumps out to you in this game, stats-wise?
Well, their effort on the defensive end has set the tone for this game.
They've been active, they've been disruptive, but now the question is, can they maintain this level of intensity?
So on the floor for Golden State to begin this second quarter. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Stephen Curry's out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Tim, some forget, prior to the success of Stephen Curry, the Warriors were not considered a top-tier franchise.
Well, before he arrived in 2009, this was one of the lowest all-time winning percentages. But they have built a dynasty, and they are now considered one of the most valuable franchises in all of sports.
And now we'll get a perspective here on how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
Just a great job so far applying pressure defensively. The opposition is on their heels with the ball in their hand. Nightmares clamps thus far.
And I like how they've played defense, turning turnovers into points. Those are huge.
Here's Curry. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray.
That is some tough defense there against one of the better finishers in our game.
Gordon dishes to Watson. To the paint, and stolen by Butler. And Curry has it in the corner, and stolen by Murray. Watson finds Gordon over Butler. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from Gordon.
And every trip up the floor, these are the kind of looks you wish for.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Here's Curry. The inside game of Stephen Curry.
I mean, he is so lethal on the drive. Once Curry knifes inside, there's little you can do to stop him.
Hardaway passes to Watson. It's rebounded by Porzingis. Porzingis has got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Here's Butler. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Out to Hardaway. 3-pointer. Buries it from 3-point range.
Corner jumper right in Hardaway's wheelhouse.
Warriors leading by 3. Curry with him. Out guarded by Murray. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. The 15-footer. Rebounded by Hardaway.
Yeah, and that's a shot he'll make 90% of the time. He just couldn't get it to go right there.
Now in his late 30s, Steph Curry, Tim, continues to be a dominant force.
Well, his conditioning is on a world-class level, Kevin. He's never been one to beat you with his explosiveness, so his plan is just to outlast his opponents.
Porzingis with a screen on Murray. Here's Curry. Goes up and lays it nice and easy. Curry's got 4 this quarter.
Great work inside by Curry there. So clever and composed in the paint.
Pass to Jokic. Puts up a deep 3. Gordon kicks to Jokic. Back to Gordon. To the middle. With some arc. Count it, and the Warrior lead has been cut down now to just 3 on the bucket from Jokic.
And the teardrop coming from a 7-footer. No one is stopping the Joker there.
Oh, that's straight TNT, baby. Explosive.
That was pretty, and he just has that effortless knack for getting inside. Back to Hardaway for 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. Porzingis has got his 6th rebound on the night. And there's Butler with the flush.
And everything Butler does, he does with a bang, including those 2 points.
Every coach in this league loves assisted baskets. It indicates your offense is flowing the way it's supposed to.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
Yeah, I mean, when you're fighting back, you cannot give up plays like that.
And the basket by Gordon.
And there's just so much athleticism to Gordon's game. Good luck trying to contain him inside.
And they're pushing it up. Hardaway for 3. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Hardaway has got a couple of 3-pointers in the second for the Nuggets. Porzingis with the ball, now defended by Jokic.
That's a missed opportunity, and that is one he would love to have back.
And Hardaway gets it to go. Hardaway has got 8.
He's known for his jump shot, but Hardaway isn't afraid to mix it up inside.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Curry on the wing. Pass to Butler. And there's another turnover by the Warriors. Substitution on the court. Denver's gone 2 of 4 from 3-point range so far in the second quarter. Now Brown. Over Richard. No good on the last second attempt there. It's been all about Tim Hardaway for Denver. He notched 8 points in the quarter and has that terrific basketball instinct on display. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. One guy who's been getting it done so far, Stephen Curry.
Yeah, and through the first 2 quarters, he has been the offense for this team.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
They've got Christian Brown. Jones is out there with Jonas Valanciunas. And it's Strother in at the 3. That's the group that David Adelman's going out there with to start the second half. Inside, here's Santos. And he drops in the layup off the glass. Santos has got the first bucket of the third here for the Warriors. Valanciunas inside, working on Horford. Good. Hey, Tim, if you could start a franchise with one player not named Wembanyama, who would you select?
I think I'd go with Shai Gilgeous-Alexander right now. When you look at his age, combined with the fact that I believe he is the single toughest individual cover in the NBA, he can just collapse defenses at will.
That is so well said. Would you pick a position or the player? How would you discern between those two thoughts?
I think the key for me is I want to take a guy who's going to make the decisions for me with the basketball in his hands. When you have a ball-dominant league with stars controlling the action, I want that one guy who I know I can pencil in high-level production every night.
Pass to Strother. Clock at 6. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
So impressive, the fortitude, the will to battle back, but it did take a lot of energy to get here.
And now the big question, can they sustain the momentum?
Here's Podziemski. Throws it down as the official calls the foul. It may be a three-point play. It's on Jonas Valanciunas.
Smart screen there from Horford. He's always working hard, looking for chances to help his team.
It passes to Brown. Here's Valanciunas, guarded by Horford. And too much time in the lane. They get called for the 3-second violation.
As this game tightens up, it's even more important to take care of the basketball.
Warriors leading by 3. Pass to Santos. Golden State moving the ball around. They set the screen. Down low. Back to Moody. Richard, covered by Brown. Lets it go from deep. And Valanciunas pulls it down. Nuggets have gone 2 of 3 from the field to start the second half. And up the court come the Warriors on the break. It's good.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
2 minutes remaining in the third. 2 minutes.
1:58 left in the third. To the inside. Jones. Nice pass. Led him to the rack perfectly for the layup. Jones has got his first points of the night. Outside, Horford. To the middle. And Santos gets it to go. Santos has got his second bucket of the night.
That's the kind of aggressive and assertive play they need as we get closer and closer to crunch time.
Pass to Pickett. Inside, trying to find Jones. He gets it to him. It's rebounded by Golden State. Driving to the basket. Podziemski finds Horford. Here's Richard. Back to Horford. Can't hit from in close. The Nuggets trail by 5. Now Brown. Pass to Valanciunas. Jones looking for an opening. Just 5 to shoot. Here's Pickett. Misses the 3. Warriors leading by 5. Moody the pass to Horford. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play.
And it's the long arms and broad shoulders that make Horford such a tough matchup inside. Teams try to get physical with him, but he's usually up to the challenge.
And a whole new lineup here for the Nuggets.
Yeah, take your time. You don't give them another possession.
Clock management is everything right here. Time and score are paramount.
Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Poke loose. And so it's the Golden State Warriors in the driver's seat. Up 8 points at the... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with his speed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, I like the fact he didn't telegraph it. That's poetry in motion right there.
And with 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this 4th period holds in store for us. On the court for Golden State here in the 4th. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Horford in at the 5. From the left block. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. That's 7 points for Horford.
And that's how you want to get Horford his touches, within the flow of the offense, preferably right off the catch.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Murray. Curry against Murray. Horford sets a screen for Curry. Over Murray. Rebound by the Nuggets. Gordon's got 6 rebounds here tonight. To the paint. Al Horford with the rebound. Warriors leading by 8. Melton with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. That's tipped. Outside Curry. From downtown. The shot, no good.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time.
Jokic against Horford. Back to Gordon. Butler with the steal. And now Horford pushing it up. No one back to stop him. And it's Green missing. For Denver, they've gone 1 of 3 from the field to start the fourth quarter. Watson's shot is good.
The vision of Hardaway Jr. He scanned the floor and found his teammate.
Curry kicks to Horford. A floater and the layup by Curry.
He knew what he wanted to do all along. The teardrop.
The Nuggets trail by 7. Now here's Watson. He's guarded closely. Jokic on top, guarded by Horford. Horford pulls it down. Warriors leading by 7. Curry looking around. Can't get it to go. Nuggets have gone 2 for 5 on field goal attempts in the fourth quarter. Nice use of the glass and the finish.
And guys, all about hard work from this point on. They've worked hard to create that high-quality shot and then able to knock it down.
Such an advantage to have a big man who can dish it like Draymond.
Now Jokic. Jokic rising up. Huge.
Jokic comes through just fearless. What an option.
Milton with the ball. Stephen Curry. Crane from outside.
Now that's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Yeah, and that's the effectiveness of the two-man game right there.
Outside Jokic. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. And stolen by Butler. Oh, great touch off the pass.
Clearly, he's one of the best there is in the business when it comes to making that lead pass.
Murray fires away. And he does not hit. And here's Melton. He'll bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. 10-point lead. This is their biggest. Denver's gone 1 of 2 from three-point range here in the fourth. Watson with it. Butler covering. And here's Watson. 6 on the shot clock. Now Murray. And the excellent defensive pressure does the job. Fires the 3. Knocks down the 3.
But the truth is they've had control of this game.
Winning away from home takes nerve and great discipline. Kudos to them.
And just miss after miss right now. Unloads. No problem with the wide open J.
Making every effort to put this game on ice.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Curry against Murray. And Curry, here we go. Off the glass.
On the offensive end, Curry both prolific and efficient.
Here's Murray. So we see the Warriors taking the game here. And
that's the end of the game.
Great job. Thanks for that, Allie. And that's going to do it tonight, folks. From
heavy hitters, Grant. We're looking at two of the biggest right here.
Oh, man, that makes this one a lot more interesting, doesn't it? You know, a lot of pride is on the line in this one, B.A. These teams will not be taking it easy on each other.
A look at the starting group here for Denver. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Jamal Murray out there with Tim Hardaway. And it's Watson in at the small forward position. Here's Murray after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. Pass to Gordon. It's good. And the assist goes to Murray.
He is so athletic. Gordon does well when he gets the ball around the paint.
Now here's Smith. The three. Oh, he missed it. Making him 1 for 2 now.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
Gordon finds Hardaway. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up.
You can't be overzealous trying to stop Hardaway Jr. because this is what will get you in trouble.
First trip to the line for him here. That free throw misses. Stan, when you compare Tim Hardaway Jr.'s game to his dad's, they are quite a bit different.
Well, his dad was more of a floor general and a penetrating guard, while Junior is more of a volume shooter, especially from outside. Remember, B.A., they played in different eras, so it's not all that surprising.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
Yeah, and that's maybe something that should be called more. We see a lot of moving screens in today's NBA.
Gordon can't hit.
With the defense absent, that was a great opportunity, but no go.
Durant surveying the D. Picked by Smith. Pass to Şengün. Back to Durant. Just 5 to shoot. He buries it from 3.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
The open shot, Jokic, and it's good as he snugs it right through the net.
Yeah, he makes it look so easy out there. The game comes naturally to him.
Time now to hear from our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, I had a chance to talk with head coach Ime Udoka. He told me there's no real way to stop Nikola Jokic. He can score on anyone, and when you try to double him, he dissects you with his passing, which is arguably his most dangerous trait. Coach continues, you can pick your poison with Joker, but either way, you are getting poisoned. Back to you.
Okay, thanks, Allie. Hardaway, no good. Houston has gone 2 for 3 from outside the arc. Outside Durant. And he drives in. And it's Denver with a rebound. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
Yeah, he's an above-the-rim athlete. Gordon on the attack.
Pass to Şengün. Right side Durant. Good, and the assist goes to Şengün. Durant's got 5.
You want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
Yeah, and I'll tell you what, if he gets into a good rhythm early, watch out.
Pounding it inside early and often, setting a physical tone.
Now Durant. A minute 15 left in the first. Pete Watson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game. A minute 15 left in the opening quarter. Back to Durant. Fires the 3. Sinks the tray. Give him 8 points now.
There's the quick release. KD remarkably fast with the basketball.
Pass to Gordon. Ooh, stolen by Smith. Ooh, stolen by Murray. And Denver pushing it up now. And here's Jokic outside. Durant pulls it in. Houston leading by 5. There's a minute 12 left to play in the first. Here's Easton. And the Rockets hit again from deep.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
Outside Watson. Launches it. And another miss by Denver.
Well, the defense got lucky there. More often than not, he's making that shot.
It's Durant with a drive. Out to Thompson. And stolen by Murray. Here's Watson. And he dunks it. What a pass to set him up.
What a two-way play. Just tremendous.
Yeah, the steal was slick. The slam topped it off.
And that is why you want to run off turnovers. Get down the floor before the defense is set.
Oh, my. 2 points the easy way for Smith. And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Pass to Eason. Takes the three. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
What a way to begin this game. Dominating at both ends of the floor.
Obviously, guys, brilliant coaching, a perfect game plan.
Outside Durant. 1 second left. And it's slammed in by Durant.
And early on, they've been on a tear. Just getting whatever they want offensively.
Yeah, I mean, this is exactly how you want to start a game, with a big offensive push.
Great to have you with us. Second quarter of basketball. This game has not exactly been neck and neck, but plenty of time left in this one. All right, guys, some stats here. The scoring breakdown for the Rockets.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
Yeah, also, you got to appreciate how unselfish they've been. I mean, the ball movement has been impressive, and the assist numbers are off the chart.
On the floor for Denver, getting going in the second. Gordon and Jokic, the inside combo. Tim Hardaway is out there with Jamal Murray, and it's Watson in at small forward.
And it hasn't just been their stellar offense. Their defense has been effective as well.
Great example of how to build a lead and then sustain it. You win games on both ends of the floor.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
Thanks a lot, guys. Kevin Durant, as effortless as a scorer as this league has ever seen. He said, I'm not really flashy with how I play anymore. I just try to look for the best shot and be simple and easy with my game. Fly under the radar a bit. After every shot, I just run down the court and get back on defense. Back to you guys.
All right, thank you, Allie. Murray with it. Durant covering. It's rebounded by Şengün.
Well, the defense was right where they needed to be to stop the layup. Great awareness and effort.
Pass to Durant. Ball stolen. To the paint. Here's Gordon. And Gordon with the big finish.
He knew exactly where his man was going to be. Outstanding lead pass.
Now Smith. 5 points in the game. Now here's Durant. Here's Şengün. Defended by Watson. The three. Smith. Good. And the assist goes to Şengün. Şengün's got his 3rd assist of the night. Well, most NBA teams run their offense through their star player. But Grant, that can leave the team vulnerable when that player has an off night.
You know, in a strange way, it's almost better if your star is out of the game. I know that sounds weird, but those complementary players get increased opportunities and are emboldened to do more.
Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Hardaway, the pass to Murray. Fires the three. And Hardaway good for 3.
You don't have to ask Hardaway twice. If the shot's available, he'll take it.
Pass to Smith. Gordon with a steal. Here's Watson. Off the mark there with a 3. The Rockets lead by 13. Here's Eason. Here's Şengün. Got a piece of it. Here's Jokic. 3 minutes of action thus far in the second. Screen by Gordon. Pass to Murray. And it's out of bounds to the Nuggets as Denver retains possession.
Nice deflection there. Really trying to disrupt their offensive flow.
Yeah, there's nothing easy on offense. Coaches love seeing that kind of hustle on the defensive end.
The 3, Durant gets the 3 to fall. Durant's got 5 points in the quarter.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense, it's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Gordon. And Gordon Gordon with the big finish.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 3 to begin the second. Grant, he's built for the big moments. Jamal Murray ready and willing when the pressure is on.
Yeah, B.A., his playoff performances speak for themselves. Clutch scoring, playmaking, and, of course, that killer mentality.
A minute 20 left in the first half. Murray, no good. Houston leading by 17. Smith outside. Back to Thompson. Pass to Smith. Houston working the ball around. To the inside. Stolen by Jokic. Knocked away. And stolen by Durant. The floater. Rebound by the Nuggets. And here's Jokic. And here's Gordon. Back to Jokic. Oh, Jokic hammers it home.
Yeah, he's not exactly a highlight reel dunker, but you love to see Jokic throw it down.
Durant's shot is off. Nuggets trail by 15. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. From downtown. No good. 3 for 7 shooting so far. Houston has gone 3 of 4 from outside so far in the second quarter. Six to shoot. And another miss by Houston.
Well, the analytics don't like it, but if the defense is giving it up, I like that shot selection despite the miss.
And so that brings the first half to a close. It's Houston up by 15. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Get ready for your Pocket Pass Arena Entertainment.
And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the rout that it's threatening to be. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Smith out there with Alperen Şengün. Then there's Amen Thompson. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Durant in at center. So that's who's on the floor for the Rockets. Thompson finds Eason. And there's the call on Tari Eason. That's his first foul of the game.
A great job to establish position and square up.
Nuggets trail by 15. Now here's Murray. Still without a bucket. He was all alone on that one.
You can trust that Hardaway Jr. will find his shots out there.
Durant, the pass to Şengün. Takes a three. Rebound by the Nuggets. Outside Hardaway. Thompson with a steal. Fast break. Here come the Rockets. From outside the arc. Eason can't get it to go. The Nuggets shooting only 42%. Kicks it out to Hardaway. Lets it go from deep. Kevin Durant with a rebound.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
Eason against Jokic. Thompson passes to Durant. Out to Thompson. And he draws body contact. Looks like a blocking foul. He was in the shooting motion, so he'll head to the line. It goes on Aaron Gordon. Houston shooting their first free throws of the game on this trip to the line.
And what I like about Thompson, along with the high-level athleticism, he has a high-level feel for the game.
Back to Hardaway. Beyond the arc. Knocks down the long J. Hardaway's got 6 points in the quarter.
Well, that's what you want. Get him the ball and see if he can close the gap.
The kick to Durant. Up top, Thompson. Five to shoot. Houston needs to get off a shot. The three, Smith. The putback. The rebound by Murray. Nuggets trail by 10. Pass to Gordon. Now Jokic. Defended by Şengün. Stolen by Thompson. Şengün passes to Durant. Over Murray. Ooh, a little luck that time as it drops. 20 points for Durant.
And you know, for a near 7-footer, Durant has a very compact release. Just one reason he's so consistent. Oh, wait! Big finish. Big time. And man, did they need that.
You can tell he's trying to get him going with that dunk.
Yeah, he saw the opportunity to finish with some authority.
Oh!
Wow!
Wow! That type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
2 minutes remaining in the quarter. 2 minutes.
Smith passes to Durant. KD splashes the triple.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
So David Adelman's decided to call timeout here. I think right now he might be looking at some adjustments. And it's a completely new group here for the Nuggets. There's a minute 54 left to play in the third quarter of basketball. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. It's going to be on Jabari Smith. Denver shooting their third and fourth free throw attempts of the game. And he knocks down the first one.
2 shots.
Hits one, then misses the second attempt from the line. The Rockets lead by 14. Here's Durant. Yes, and a nice assist from Thompson. Thompson's got 5 assists tonight.
Durant just going to work inside, outsmarting the defense and getting the close-range look.
Valanciunas, good.
Soft interior D, and they've exploited it.
Durant, no good. Nuggets trail by 14. Takes it inside to the left wing. Jones from outside. Nails it from beyond the arc.
That's inexcusable defense right there. You gotta contest the shot better than that.
Pass to Durant. Over Valanciunas. That doesn't go either for Durant. The Nuggets have gotten 5 of 7 attempts in the third quarter. Outside, Brown. The three is up. And again, Denver with a three.
They've been aggressive during this run, but they've also played under control.
Yeah, you know, I like how they're not relying on just one guy to get it done. They're sharing the ball and keeping the defense guessing.
Durant with it. He's picked up by Jones. Watch out! It's KD!
I mean, that's just elite versatility. How many ways can Durant beat you? Insane handles for someone who's 7 feet.
Denver shooting their 5th attempt at the line in the game. And that one misses. And it's a completely new group for the Rockets. We've got a 9-second difference between the shot clock and game clock. Here's Pickett. Jacks up a three. Nails it from 3. Pickett's got 4 points in the quarter.
This is anyone's game now, and they have the momentum.
Yeah, taking away the lead is never easy, but a rally like this is how you do it.
Here's Shepard for 3. Hauled in by Brown. Tipped away. Pass to Adams. Down low. Here's Tate. And it's in there. Tate's got his first 2 points.
Well, he sends it inside where they can get a high percentage look. That's just great basketball.
He knocks it down. Wait a minute.
The ruling on the floor is confirmed. To review the play.
The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And there's really plenty of time remaining in this game, so you want to make sure.
Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for the Rockets. 27 on the night. He's had it his way. And don't go far. We'll be right back. With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. On the court for the Nuggets, we've got Jonas Valanciunas, and it's Jones in at the 4 spot. Green, the pass to Adams. Here's Shepard, clock at 6. Off target from outside.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Brown with it. And he got the whistle on the way up, so he'll be headed to the line for a pair. When I think about Bruce Brown, the term glue guy comes to mind, Coach.
Yeah, B.A., I think that's right on the money. The way Brown hustles and does a little bit of everything, he can cover for gaps in a rotation. A key cog for that 2023 Nuggets title team.
And here's Shepard for 3. Hits the trifecta. Shepard's got his first bucket of the game, and he's on the board for 3.
Well, Shepard can really spin it from distance, and he doesn't need a lot of room to launch it.
Houston leading by 12. Here's Jones. Oh, Green with a block. It's a one-on-one situation. Here's Tate. Rebounded by Denver. Pass to Brown. That's going to be over and back. Not watching the line on that one.
When you're trying to cut into a lead, you can't afford that kind of mistake.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Oh, they pick off the pass. And Denver pushing it up now. Here's Pickett. Jones, the pass to Pickett. There's the 3. Valanciunas. Back to Jones. Pass to Valanciunas. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones.
Well, at 6'11", 275, Valanciunas can really carve out space down low.
Here's Pickett. Moving along. 2 minutes gone in the 4th. And here's Shepard for 3. Cleared away by Valanciunas. Nuggets trail by 10. He takes it in. Off on the layup. The Rockets have gotten only 1 of 5 to fall here in the 4th. And the 3 misses. The Rockets lead by 10. Fires away from outside. Here's Adams. Goes again. Oh, he misses the layup.
That's not a bad shot at all. It just didn't go in. Sometimes the process is right and you still get a bad result.
And so David Adelman calls for the timeout. He clearly wants to talk it over and make sure everyone is focused. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Thanks, guys. I was able to hear what the Nuggets head coach was saying to his team. He questioned his team's effort, asking them, should I put in the bench right now? Wake up, guys. We can still win this game, but I need you all to play like you believe you can. Not exactly a fun huddle to listen on, guys.
Okay, good stuff. Thank you, Allie. Murray fires! Murray buries it from deep.
Well, Murray's a 3-level scorer, but arguably does his finest work from that level.
Adams attacking. Oh, using 2 hands to power it down.
Throws it down emphatically.
He's got serious hops, right? You add that to his ability to penetrate, that's 2 easy points. They can take their time if they want.
Yes, you have to regroup, make sure you get a good shot.
Nuggets trail by 9. Fires the 3. Adams pulls it down. Houston has gone just 1 of 6 from downtown in this final quarter. Jokic pulls it down.
I'm not sure how he's going to explain that shot later.
Yeah, you know, back in the day, you'd be taking a seat. Now, unfortunately, it seems like we see too many ill-advised shots.
Left side, Green. It's tipped. Up top, Gordon. He's covered by Tate. Now Jokic. Outside Gordon. Outside Murray. For 3. Cash from downtown.
Well, that's the way Murray can create chances. That's why you want him with the ball in clutch situations.
Ooh, the shot misses.
He'll probably hear about that shot selection when he gets back to the bench. Maybe not their best option.
Ooh, the shot is off. And Houston has possession. 17 points was their biggest margin. Gordon.
Well, Gordon isn't afraid of getting physical. Nice job getting the whistle in the process, too.
He makes the first of 3, and that brings him within 5. And a tough miss as the second of 3 shots is offline. 1 to go. And he cannot get the third one to drop, going just 1 for 3.
And those are big misses. Still a 2-possession game and a lot of pressure to get a stop here.
And here's Denver. They've only given up 5 points here in the 4th. Here's Shepard, defended by Murray. With the shot. Oh, he missed the jumper. Outside Gordon. Jokic. No good. Adams inside. Nope. And so it's Houston winning this one. This one was in the balance right until the final second.
Guard, 6'2", number 11.
Tonight, and I'm looking forward to this break. You're going to see the speed and the skill of NBA guards. Two of the league's best going head-to-head.
And when I think basketball, I envision guards pushing the tempo, taking threes. The modern NBA has a lot of talent. The pace has never been higher.
Now let's take a look at Denver's opening lineup. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Curry out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Well, turning defense to offense, we talk about it all the time. Try to hit your opponent at the other end before they can set up the defense.
The shot's good from Brunson.
And defensively, if you are not on point, Brunson more than capable of finishing inside.
Got a decent look at it, but sometimes the shot just doesn't go down.
About a minute played so far here in the first. Hart kicks to Brunson. Trains it from beyond the arc. Brunson's got 5 points so far.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the 3. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Hart with a screen on Murray. Hart left side. And here's Brunson outside. Misses that one. His first miss of the night, 2 for 3. It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Earlier, I spoke with Mike Brown. I asked him the obvious. Is there anything you can do to slow down Jokic? He was surprisingly candid with this plan, and he said they want to force him to switch out onto the perimeter shooters, hoping that he expends a lot of energy and create favorable mismatches. Back over to you.
Terrific, Allie. We appreciate the report. And a hard-nosed defensive identity for this Knicks. But, GA, there's been some slippage.
Well, the challenge has been their 2 best offensive players get targeted at the other end. The adage, you're only as strong as your weakest link, it has some truth to it.
Hart the pass to Towns. 6 to shoot. New York moving the ball around. And Hart throws it down.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
You know, you look at it, the communication is lacking, as is the trust. They can ill afford those types of breakdowns. It won't work. You can't win with those kind of breakdowns.
And they are starting to pull away here as their shots continue to fall.
Yeah, I agree with you. A big run taking place right now, and it looks to be the beginning of the end.
Now here's Brunson. He's got 8. Now about 3 minutes gone in the first quarter. And Jokic wide open. He shoots. And again, Denver no good. Anunoby outside. Here's Brunson. And again, it's New York.
Displaying intensity right off the opening tip, especially on the offensive end.
Tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
The Nuggets shooting their first foul shot of the night. And no good on the technical, so unable to pick that one up. And never Greg an all-star, but he is a star. Jamal Murray can flat out play.
And he's had his hurdles to overcome with injury over the years, but he's never one to shrink from a challenge, and he remains a prolific shot creator.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Jeremy Sohan's checked in for Hart. Miles McBride comes in for OG Anunoby. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. Now here's Watson, and here's Jokic outside. It's good, and Watson picking up the assist. Jokic has got it back down to single digits for Denver. McBride with the ball. Hardaway picks him up. Here's Sohan. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. Kicks it out to Gordon from the arc. And again, Denver with the triple.
Well, you can't let Gordon have room from outside. I mean, he's more than capable of knocking down those perimeter shots.
Towns a screen on Murray. Here's Alvarado. And that time, also a missed shot.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
We've got 33 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Back to Gordon. And he banks in the layup. Gordon's got 5 now.
Well, I like the fact that Gordon shows you nice skill there in picking apart the defense on the screen and roll.
To the middle. And the dunk by Sohan.
And dropping the sledgehammer there, he curbs a 10-0 run by Denver.
Murray finds Jokic. The 3. Drills the three-pointer. Jokic has got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for Denver.
He relishes his role in this offense, and he's a natural leader, too.
Here's Bridges.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game.
You guys, it's going to be a long time before we see another one just like that.
And that concludes a back-and-forth, high-scoring first quarter. And buenas noches, basketball fans. It's Latin night here on 2K Sports. And you might have noticed the custom jerseys worn by the players. And what stands out to you from New York in this one?
Well, in that first quarter, they were intent on just pounding the ball down low.
Yeah, and it's worked. They've got a clear edge and points in the paint. Now we'll see if they go with a more balanced attack or just keep on pounding it inside.
On the floor for Denver as we get going here in the second quarter. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Tim Hardaway Jr. out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Watson in at the 3 spot. Jokic kicks to Watson. Here's Gordon. That's good, and the assist goes to Watson. Watson's got 3 assists tonight.
It's never easy in the NBA, folks. I mean, great job by Gordon to just dismiss the contact and still score.
The Nuggets trail. Pass to Watson. Outside Hardaway. Back to Watson. That doesn't go in. Had a chance, though, to take the lead. McBride on the wing. Guarded by Hardaway. Watson for 3. The putback. Here's Gordon. Got it for his 4th field goal of the game on just 5 shots.
Well, you know what I like to say? Persistence pays. And with Gordon, he's the kind of guy who just does not rest on the glass.
Towns a screen on Murray. Here's Alvarado. It's hauled in by Gordon. And so it's Watson who will bring it up for Denver. They haven't allowed any points in the second quarter. This one for 3. It's good from Gordon on the assist by Murray. Gordon's got the lead up to 4 now for the Nuggets.
And right now, Gordon is on a whole nother level. I mean, he's not forcing anything. He's really letting the game come to him, and his shots are being taken right in rhythm.
And Towns gets it to go. And GA, you know, some people argue that defense has declined in recent years. Would you agree?
I think mostly it's just harder to defend in today's game. You have to cover so much more ground, and with the lack of physicality, it just makes it more challenging.
That high release of the Joker, if you're defending him, you better stay home.
Whoa, that'll wake you up.
He is such a great athlete.
No question about it. He's very comfortable in the air. Dunks like that, no problem for him.
And a chance to catch up on some numbers here. Scoring breakdown for Denver.
You know, right from the start, it seemed they got hot from three-point range, pulling apart the defense and racking up the points, too.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Robinson's checked in for Karl Anthony Towns. Josh Hart comes in for Sohan. Landry Shamet's checked in for Mikal Bridges. And Anunoby subbed in for Jose Alvarado. Robinson passes to Shamet. Got a piece of it. And stolen by Murray. Out left to the wing. Here's Watson. It's deflected. And that'll be Denver as it goes out of bounds. Nuggets retain possession. And And for those of you just joining us in the second quarter with about 3 minutes gone by.
Take what's available. Use the fadeaway when the defender's there on him.
So, Clark, when you talk about Deuce McBride, how would you best describe his game?
An energizing presence. I mean, he brings great energy at both ends of the floor. He can knock down threes, plays with a real pace and fearlessness that injects energy into his team when he's on the floor. He's a great guy to have out there because he can really produce points in short stints of playing time.
And I think that one could have easily have fallen for him.
Here's McBride, and he jams it with authority.
Those plays can make a difference in a game like this.
Well, you know it's going to fire up, Greg, everybody on that bench.
Making a statement for sure. I mean, we'll see if they can maintain that aggressive approach, guys.
And stolen by Hart. McBride passes to Shamet. Hart outside. 1:03 left in the first half. Jokic with the steal. Here's Hardaway. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Down low. Here's Hart. And Hart throws it down.
This guy is a high flyer. I mean, especially for a power forward, and he needs to be as an undersized player.
To the wing on the left. Now, here's Watson, defended by McBride. Watson, the pass to Jokic. Stolen by Anunoby. Here's Shamet. Good for the basket. Starting off 1 for 1 with that shot.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
And right now, Jokic has it going on. He's doing whatever he wants to out there.
The three. Hart, no good.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him.
Anunoby passes to Hart. Back to Anunoby. And no good on the last second attempt this time. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Knicks lead by 1. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports.
Arena Entertainment.
And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, the second half could turn out to be a great one as both teams try to gain an edge. One of the stories here, Jokic getting it done today.
He just loved the patience in that first half. Waited until he got the look he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
OG Anunoby is out there with Josh Hart. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Mitchell Robinson. And it's Shamet in at shooting guard. That's the 5 for New York right now. The Nuggets trail by 4. Watson finds Hardaway. Here's Jokic. A slam by Jokic.
And Joker doesn't get up too often, but when he slams it down, it feels like he's trying to bring the basket with him.
And Brunson gets it to go. Brunson's got 12 points in the game.
Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
Well, I tell you what, the big guy knows how to do that. Throw it down.
Off the mark there with the three-point shot. And so it's Jokic with it. He brings it up for Denver. Trailing by 2. On the wing, Hardaway. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Hart. Not enough on that one as it misses.
Look, it's real simple. It's a make or miss league, and he just missed it.
Second round pick back in 2018. Stardom wasn't expected for Jalen Brunson, but he's always been a winner.
You look at his physical attributes, nothing jumps out at you, but it's all between the years with him. The skill, the footwork, the vision, that's what makes him elite.
Robinson a screen on Gordon. Inside. Shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws.
First personal foul.
Clark, one thing about Mitchell Robinson, He has got great rim protection, rebounding, and a nice sense on the floor of what to do.
Yeah, he's a big guy that really wreaks havoc on the glass. I mean, his size, jumping ability, and timing, along with his nose for the ball, forget about trying to keep him off the glass. He's getting offensive rebounds, and he's an excellent finisher, rolling out of picks for the lob. What he lacks in height, he certainly makes up for with his bounce.
There's a screen by Robinson. Robinson with it. Jones covering. And it's Shamet missing.
And close to making the defense pay for the lax coverage that time.
That one goes. Count it.
And that solid play in the paint continues here, guys.
To the inside. And pushing it up. Here's Denver. Here's Jones. That's in. Coming off an assist from Jones. Now it's a 6-point Denver lead.
Well, they weren't going to pass up that chance to get out and run following the steal.
Got a hand on it. Robinson kicks to Shamet. Here's Hart. Misses, and the dry spell continues.
Boy, you can just see the frustration growing on their faces. Nothing going their way.
You know, guys, no denying it's been a rough patch here. I think they've got to run whatever is best in their playbook to get a good shot.
Trying to break that ice-cold streak, and he sinks the layup. Hart's got 9 points.
You know, getting inside and doing damage there really elevates Hart's game, and I'd like to see him be that kind of all-around threat.
Astanaji. We've gone about 3.5 minutes into the third now. No good. Shot missing. Jones against Brunson. Over Jones. Hart the pass to Robinson. Shot clock at 6. And Mitchell Robinson is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Looking at who's out there now for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns comes in for Robinson. And Mikal Bridges subbed in for Landry Shamet. Here's Anunoby. Rebounded by Pickett. The Nuggets leading by 4. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And the rejection by Towns. Here's Anunoby. The layup off target. Here's Denver now. They're on a 12-4 run right now. Stolen by Anunoby. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
Physical play from Bridges under the hoop, making sure to win that foul call.
And he's got his first free throw of the game. And the Knicks making a change here. Diawara's checked in. Denver's gotten blank from three-point land so far in the third. Still 0 for 3. Jones, no luck. New York's gone into a slump here from three-point range, shooting just 1 of 5 here in the third. Brunson, no good. Najee passes to Pickett. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. The Nuggets on top, up by. And let's take this chance now to show you the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery.
And they'd love to see every possession end this way. True team basketball.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. Taking a look at the Nuggets. Inside for him, it's Gordon and Jokic. Jamal Murray is out there with Tim Hardaway Jr. And it's Watson in at the 3, the small forward. Stolen by Brunson. Here's Anunoby. And Anunoby slams it in.
Gotta take care of the ball. They'll punish you if you're that careless.
That's right, and that's severe punishment right there.
Exactly. I mean, when you're running neck to neck, those kinds of mistakes tip the scales.
Oh, just solid on the one-handed slam.
And guys, when it's a tight ball game like this, he's the guy they want with the ball.
Somebody you can count on. He is an extremely reliable finisher.
They push it up 4 on 3. They get it again. Diawara, the pass to Anunoby. Thompson with it, out guarded by Murray. Just 5 on the clock. And that one's good. Towns
attacks the basket with such a ferocity and never give up attitude. I love that about him, guys.
That bucket in no time at all. And the Nuggets lead by 3.
The defenders need to recognize the importance of staying on him as we get into crunch time. And it's still a rare sight to see rebound numbers like the ones he's had tonight.
Boy, he has put in some major work. He's earning his pay, for sure.
And the rejection by Towns. Anunoby passes to Diawara. And here is Bridges. Beyond the arc. That's tipped. Hardaway, that's a 2-pointer. Knicks with the rebound. Towns has got 6 rebounds here tonight. Here's Bridges. Anunoby fires. Another shot. And that's in there. Excellent awareness.
Exactly what they needed from Towns. Using his size and strength to box out and keep that play alive.
And they double up Gordon. Nikola Jokic. Missed on the 3.
I think everybody in the building expected him to make that collective shot.
Towns.
Good show of power that time by Towns, putting his shot up despite the foul.
And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for Denver?
And they're playing beautiful basketball right now, racking up the assists by playing so unselfishly, just finding the open man.
How great have they been? I mean, shooting the ball from outside the arc, they have absolutely been lights out.
Thompson with it, and it's Gordon picking him up, raises up. And the defense successful, forcing him into a tough one. Now Jokic jacks up a 3. That one misses.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
And stolen by Murray. And here's the fast break. Watson leading the way. Gordon. And the layup is off. For New York, they've gotten only 3 of their 9 field goal attempts to go down since the end of the 3rd. Pretty cold down the stretch.
And he lives for the moment. Wants him playing his best during crunch time.
And here's Jokic. Pocket pass to the paint. And he punches it home.
Easy to understand why they turn to Jokic in these situations. He has a knack for cashing in on big possessions.
There's Brunson from deep.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
Floats one up, and he gets it to go.
Well, he's so crafty, a really tricky player. I mean, Jokic likes to go with the floater when the defense least expects it.
Gordon with the rebound. The Nuggets trail by 3. Here's Jokic, and stolen by Anunoby. Now here's Bridges. And it doesn't go. Hardaway against Anunoby. Now Jokic. Too easy inside from Jokic.
How about the big-time clutch basket from Jokic? No backup in him, despite the major pressure.
Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. Towns a screen on Murray. Towns outside. And get the 3. And so it's Jokic with the ball. He brings it up for the Nuggets. Outside Gordon. And he jams it in.
Oh, you just love seeing a player with absolutely no fear.
Cool, calm, collected, and confident in the biggest moment of the game? Yes.
And Mike Brown decides to call timeout. Coach clearly clearly feeling the necessity to regroup with so much at stake here. Guys, what's your take on how they maximize their opportunities now?
Yeah, always intriguing to see what a coach draws up in this situation.
And we call those ATOs, or plays run after a timeout. They often make the difference in a game.
Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for the Knicks. Jose Alvarado comes in for Jalen Brunson.
And that was so clutch. I mean, they're in front by the slimmest of margins, in need of a stop right here.
Nice use of the glass on the finish.
And they do have a foul to give.
Now Alvarado lets it go. And he misses the J. And so it's Denver who comes out on top here. They break the hearts of every fan in the building with the terrific job, Allie. Thank you so much. That was enjoyable.
And not too often. we see a matchup like this one. Both of these teams are elite when it comes to cleaning the glass, Grant.
Yeah, BA, and that's why I expect this to get physical around the rim, which will put the endurance of these teams' rebounders to the test.
So the Houston starting five. Smith out there with Kevin Durant. Then there's Alperen Şengün. Then it's Tari Eason. And it's Thompson in at the one spot. Now here's Curry. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring. Able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
Up top, Durant. Defended by Porzingis. Melton passes to Green. Smith with the rebound. Eason against Melton. Smith outside. On the wing, Thompson. Pass to Durant. And he makes it on the layup.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
You know, Richard, the Warriors have the third most championships after the Lakers and Celtics.
Yeah, 2 of those came as the Philadelphia Warriors, though, including the first NBA championship back in '47. And then they had the one with Rick Barry in '75. But most people know about their rings from the last decade or so in this dynasty.
And from the sideline, let's catch up with Allie.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. The first thing on his mind was not letting Kevin Durant beat them. He said, quote, even if it means playing off other guys, we cannot let KD get comfortable. We have to be right up in his jersey the entire game. We're going to see some aggressive D on Durant tonight by the sound of this. Brian, back to you.
Allie, thank you.
And you're asking for trouble when you give Curry this positioning. He's so efficient down there.
It's Durant with a drive. And Durant with the big finish.
And defensively, you have to make him work harder than this, or it's going to be a long night.
And here's Curry for 3. It's hauled in by Houston.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Butler against Eason. Pass to Şengün. Thompson scanning the floor. And stolen by Porzingis. And they're on the run. Here's Green. And denied. He sends it right off the glass. And there's Durant. That one's good. On the assist by Thompson. Durant's gotten his 3rd basket of the night. Melton outside. Outside Porzingis. And again, no good by Golden State. For Houston, they've gone 3 of 3 so far from the floor. Here's Durant. And Durant with the big finish.
How many guys his size can pull up off the dribble and move like that? Durant is the real unicorn.
Green with a screen on Thompson. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line. Well, Richard, Draymond Green credits you for giving him some important advice as a rookie.
I just encouraged him to be himself and told him that he's going to have to live with techs and fines because he is at his best when he is towing that line.
We've got 1:55 left in the first quarter. Porzingis with it. Now Thompson defending. And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
1:50 left to play in the first. Curry against Thompson. Curry passes to Butler. And it's rejected.
And so often is the case. Şengün in the right position to make the play. That's just great defense.
And the three-pointer goes. And guys, what do you think about the hustle stats for Houston?
When you pile up the blocks earlier in games, it really can affect the other team. They lose confidence offensively.
They're also managing to make lots of trouble for their opponent in transition. Right away, they're finding points on the break.
Here's Şengün. After the Warriors picking up a basket just a moment ago. Up top, Smith. Yet to see a basket. Şengün finds Smith. 4 on the clock. Three-pointer. Hauled in by Curry. Warriors trail by 3. Fires from deep. Fires in the triple. Curry's got 7 points in the game.
And when Curry is shooting while in rhythm, he is lights out. Nothing you can do to stop him.
Here's Thompson. Nice start for him, sinking his first shot.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
The Warriors have gone 4 of 9 in this one so far. Pass to Durant. There's 25 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Şengün passes to Durant. Thompson outside. And they force the shot clock violation. Great D. 11 seconds left to play in the first quarter. Şengün with a steal. Stolen by Thompson. Kevin Durant has been leading the charge for Houston. 11. Good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And taking a look at Houston's performance here, guys, what have they been doing or not doing?
Well, they've used the fast break well to score easy points and keep the defense unsettled.
In this league, it is so hard scoring in the half court, so you have to run every time you get the opportunity.
Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. DeAnthony Melton out there with Stephen Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5, down low. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Warriors.
From the very start of this game, they have been giving the ball handlers trouble, using good pressure to force turnovers and get steals.
And also their pressure defense is paying dividends tonight, turning them over and getting out in the open floor and running.
Now here's Durant. Oh, KD! Filthy!
If you feed KD, this man is going to do this all night long.
And probably one of the least favored opponents to take on around the league, the Houston Rockets.
Yeah, they're so well coached. They're physical. They're aggressive defensively. They're monsters on that glass. They'll take something out of it.
And here are the Warriors now, after Houston's three-pointer on the other end. And there's a defensive 3-second call. First trip to the free throw line for him tonight. And the technical free throw is good. In this league, you've got to have moves and counter moves. Grant, your toolkit was pretty complete coming in.
Well, you know, I tried to keep adding to it. It's like baseball. If they're struggling to hit your heater, that changeup will work even better.
Now here's Durant. He's got 16. Smith inside, working on Porzingis. Smith with a screen on Butler. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Oh, the dunk by Smith.
I mean, the motor this kid has is unmatched. Smith goes up with a purpose.
Green, the pass to Porzingis. Outside Curry. Thompson with a steal. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. Butler with a steal. Pass to Porzingis. Porzingis punishing inside.
Inside, Porzingis can pretty much take what he wants. He's just too tall.
Green against Smith. Now Thompson. Back to Smith. Who poked away. And Green comes to help. Stolen by Melton. Curry with it. Now Thompson defending. That's good from Curry. On the assist from Melton. Curry's got 11 points.
Yeah, most of the time you assume Curry's 3-ball is falling. That's how good he is.
And Durant with the big finish. And the lead just keeps changing hands.
5 times already, and we still haven't gotten out of the first half.
Porzingis with a screen on Thompson. Curry finds some space. Again, the Warriors score.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner. This man has entered the zone. Great shooting performance from him all game long.
The 3 from Curry. Another three for Golden State.
What focus from Curry on offense so far, doing everything he can to provide a lift for his squad.
And there's really no debate, Richard, and hasn't been for some time. Stephen Curry is the greatest shooter the game has ever known.
Yeah, that's breaking news, but let's be honest. He is one of one. He is on the Mount Rushmore of players that have changed the game.
Now here's Thompson, and stolen by Green. And the Warriors pushing it up now, and there's the whistle. And I think that was a clear path foul there. Yep, the offense will get one shot at the line and retain possession. And Melton drops them both. And the Rockets have had success adding veteran leadership to their young roster, RJ.
And that's a great lesson in roster building. It's always beneficial to have adults in the room, experienced guys who can set positive examples for younger players.
And they barely get to retain possession. Many times, that's a turnover.
Knocked loose. Pass to Curry from deep three-point land. Oh, Curry stretching the limits. Wow, what a shot.
When Curry gets a look that's good, he is automatic. There is almost no stopping him.
Smith with a screen on Curry. Well, the defender's stopping the developing fast break. That looks like a transition take foul. This is his second trip to the free throw line in this one. The Warriors lead by 8. And Curry with the take. Here's Porzingis. And there's another one for the Warriors.
Porzingis breaking tendencies with that catch and shoot.
44 seconds left in the second quarter. And stolen by Melton. Oh, and a fast break for the Warriors. Oh, Butler, what a dunk.
This is intelligent basketball. Forcing a turnover and then immediately starting the fast break.
Thompson passes to Durant. And stolen by Green. All alone on the break. Butler finds Curry. Unloads. Nice open look, but it's no good.
You got to move past that one. I mean, they'd want him to take that again.
Yeah, it's a great look for him. One they'll try and manufacture again. Those are the shots you want him to take.
It's obvious they're becoming frustrated. Nothing seems to be going their way.
In a major drought, need to find some sort of momentum.
Sinks it from distance.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 9-point cushion at the end of the quarter. Their defense has forced a number of key turnovers, giving them a clear advantage on possessions. And more NBA action on 2K Sports coming your way. And if you're just joining in, one half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Kevin Durant has really been making it happen here, guys.
Yeah, they've done an amazing job of creating room to operate for him. And then, of course, executing.
I like how they came into this one with the game plan, and they're just going out and executing it. Terrific job.
Kicking off the second half, here's Ime Udoka's 5. They've got Tari Eason. Kevin Durant is out there with Jabari Smith. Then it's Thompson, and it's Şengün in at the small forward position.
A great move. I mean, the defense has no response.
Yeah, taking it right to the rim. One imagines that might be discussed at halftime. That's going to be on the film.
At the arc, KD drains it.
And Durant focuses on taking high percentage threes, which is why he's so efficient from there.
Part of the 2007 draft, Al Horford continues to be such a valuable player, Richard.
One of the oldest guys in the league. Horford gives you shooting and passing in that front court. Off the floor, he's probably even more valuable as a mentor. Nice ball movement there, delivered the pass right on time.
And there's the call on Amin Thompson. That's his third foul so far.
Personal foul. First team foul.
And with a little over a minute gone by, the second half is underway. To the paint.
Good defensive recognition. Şengün understands how to distract shooters.
Durant with it. Now Horford defending. Here's Eason. That three's off the mark. The Warriors lead by 6. Horford, right side. Right side Moody. Horford, a screen on Durant. Back to Horford. It's hauled in by Houston. Smith's got 5 rebounds tonight. On the wing, Thompson. 2 minutes into the second half of play now. Here's Durant. It's rebounded by Golden State. They held a 12-point lead earlier. No good on the triple. Rockets trail by 6. It's stolen. Pass to Horford. Outside Pajemski. Back to Horford. Ooh, Durant with a steal. Here's Eason from behind the arc. Horford pulls it in.
And he might have thrown himself off when he saw how much space he had from 3.
Here's Santos. No good, and they can't put it into the drought.
Fantastic defense, giving full effort.
Smith passes to Thompson. Picked by Smith. To the middle. Picked it out of midair! Santos. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Warriors lead by 8.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
Outside Eason. Inside. Durant for 3. Durant! Money from the corner.
Defensively, you try so hard to not allow Durant looks from 3. But KD, look, he's just able to score.
Here's Santos, covered by Smith. Goes up on the baseline. Santos can't get it to go. Rockets trail by 5. Eason, pass to Durant. Santos pulls it in. Golden State has gone 0 for 2 from outside here in the third. Horford, a screen on Eason. Horford, right side, and stolen by Durant. Eason, pass to Şengün. And here's Eason. No points yet. Pass to Smith. 3-pointer. He can't hit that time. Grant, they could attempt a 2 for 1 here.
They could. The key here is a good look.
Here's Horford. Horford gets it done inside.
And Horford is a selective shooter, but he's fantastic at knowing when to attack inside.
Durant, pass to Thompson. Durant inside. Horford covering. Durant's shot is off.
And he's very confident from that range, but you can't make him off.
Here's Pajemski. Uses the glass on the layup. Pajemski's got his first points of the game.
If you give him any sort of space, he's going to attack.
Thompson passes to Durant. But if it goes, he can't get that one to fall. And we've watched 3 so far in this one. The Warriors on top, leading. Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. Rockets trail by 9. Butler and Draymond are the 3 and the 4. Stephen Curry is out there with DeAnthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State.
It's not easy to work the ball inside of this league, but they've done it all night.
Eason with the ball. And Melton picks him up defensively. Eason can't get it to go. And the Warriors shooting a nice 50% for the game. Houston working the ball around. Pass to Şengün. To the middle. Outside Eason. Picked by Smith. 6 on the shot clock. Eason can't get it to go. The Warriors lead by 7. Outside, Green. Melton on the wing. Oh, they get a hand on it. Thompson with a steal. And here we go. The Rockets in transition. Goes up and lays it in. Nice and easy.
You know, inside is where Thompson excels, and the concentration allowing him to finish there.
Porzingis. Kevin Durant with a rebound. Rockets trail by 5. Smith outside. Pass to Şengün. Let's go with a 3. Up again. Oh, Durant with the follow.
Seems like Durant barely has to jump between his height and his long arms. It just makes the putback so easy.
Now here's Easton. Shot is up. The putback. And here's Şengün. Here's Thompson. Just 5 on the clock. No good. That would have tied it. Outside Curry. Can't hit it.
Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Now Smith. Up top, Thompson. He's covered by Curry. Now Smith to tie it up. Porzingis there for the rebound. Butler against Şengün. Porzingis. Oh, the long ball, no good. Rockets trail by 3. Easton outside. Puts up the tray. That misses.
And that's when they say you can't teach tall. This is where size helps you, owning those rebounds on the defensive end.
Butler. Oh, it's stolen by Easton. In transition. Curry against Thompson. For 3. Yes, sir, with the 3.
Some players shrink when the pressure's on, but he lives for these moments.
Outside Butler. Curry against Thompson. From 18 feet. Oh, it's off. And it's Houston's ball. 9 points in a row. A good run going. Here's Şengün. Smith with a screen on Green. And Şengün penetrating to take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
Big-time players make big-time shots. Durant, he lives for these opportunities.
Green, a screen. Now Curry. There's a minute 17 left in the 4th quarter. Can't get it to go. And so it's Durant who brings up the ball for the Rockets. Here in the 4th quarter, their defense has been very strong. No baskets allowed. Thompson outside. Durant against Butler. Now Şengün. There's a whistle. That goes on DeAnthony Melton. That's his first foul of the game. Outside Şengün. Another chance. Shot clock at 6. Durant. Oh, it's off.
And the game isn't over yet, but they have to move quickly.
Yeah, they need to focus on scoring every possession and not turning over the ball.
Green, a screen. Oh, and again, unable to change momentum here. Curry fires. Rebounded by Smith. Right side Durant. Good on the dunk.
It's all about getting a 3 right here.
We'll see what they draw up. Three-pointer is about the end of the game.
All right, thanks, Allie. Well, folks, that's going to do it for now.
money, make money, money, money. See, grinning, but ain't nothing.
Moments from now, at Chase Center in San Francisco, the Knicks taking on the Warriors. Glancing at the players on the rosters, Doris, we see some elite guards on both teams.
Absolutely, Kevin. And the nice thing is these guards are both playmakers and scorers, and the teams rely heavily on their productivity.
So the New York starting five. Out on the perimeter, Brunson, Hart, and Bridges at the 1, 2, and 3. Up front, it's Anunoby at the 4 and Towns at the 5. Anunoby is screen on Curry. And Brunson, here we go. Makes it off the glass.
Well, this is the very definition of Jalen Brunson's game, his ability to get past defenders and create for himself or his teammates. That is nicely done.
Butler deciding where to go with it. Knicks with the rebound. Let's go to the sideline and see what Allie LaForce has dug up for us. Allie, take it away.
I had a chance to catch up with Steve Kerr. When Karl Anthony Towns was brought up, Coach immediately chimed in, saying, yeah, the thing about Towns is the sheer size that he brings. Our guys will have to be physical and make him uncomfortable around the basket to have success. Physicality and aggressiveness will be the key. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you so much. And it's Anunoby, that time on the assist from Bridges.
I'll tell you, it's 6'8" with elite athleticism. Good luck checking OG Anunoby on the interior.
Green with a screen for Curry. Fires, high post, and he gets the jumper to drop.
And hitting the mid-range jumper here early gives the defense just another thing to think about.
They're basically saying, you're going to have to guard us at every point on the floor tonight if you're going to have any chance.
Warriors have gone 2 of 3 here to start out the game. And the Knicks, Doris, making some aggressive moves in recent years. Loading up for a title run. And they came close.
And Kevin, this after years of patience and methodical building. You give away 5 first-round picks for Mikal Bridges. And of course, you give away Julius Randle and Dante DiVincenzo to get Karl Anthony Towns. They haven't quite reached the summit. Will they?
Green with a screen for Curry. Butler on the wing. Back to Curry. Stolen by Brunson. It's 3-on-3 on the fast break. Here's Anunoby. Rebound by Butler.
Just tremendous defensive determination right there. Refuses to allow the easy two.
Curry deciding where to go with it. Fires from 18. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
Well, certain guys are so lethal in the mid-range, you almost want them to take it. Stephen Curry, one of those guys.
Here's Anunoby, and Anunoby slams it in.
And guys, he's not an easy man to stop when he's got the rim in his sights.
Never has been, never will be. He is a determined finisher. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry passes to Porzingis, and the dunk by Porzingis.
Just fundamental basketball from Kristaps Porzingis. Establish yourself inside and finish with the jam.
Brunson kicks to Towns. Towns sets the pick for Brunson. Back to Towns, and the dunk by Towns.
Ooh, he put a little extra on that one.
He does. He doesn't usually finish soft either. Obviously, he can when necessary, but not that time. It's Curry outside. They grab their own miss. Porzingis sets the pick for Curry. Pass to Porzingis. Good, and Curry gets the assist. Porzingis has got 6.
Well, we know that Kristaps Porzingis can shoot the rock. He's a sweet shooting big, but you'd love to see him use his size in the paint.
And here is Curry. Green dishes to Curry. 2 points. That one goes. He has 6.
Curry knows what his team is doing to set him up. In that instance, just get him the ball in the catch-and-shoot game.
Brunson kicks to Anunoby. To the middle, trying to find Towns. Gets it to him, and they pick up 2. Towns has got his second bucket of the game to go.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
Green with a screen for Curry. Driving the lane, plays it up and banks it in.
Just smooth execution of the pick and roll. Curry has great understanding and a ton of success running this.
About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brunson. No good on the shot. Curry with some nice D. Warriors leading by 4. Porzingis finds Curry. Curry with another miss. Now here's Hart. No scoring in this one. Porzingis with the steal. Butler from outside. And the last second attempt does not go in for him. It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And from what we've seen so far from the Warriors, how would you grade them?
Impressive start. They came in with a well-conceived game plan and have executed.
What terrific work at the offensive end. They have built some early momentum here.
The forward spots will be Butler and Green. DeAnthony Melton out there with Curry. And it's Porzingis in at the 5 spot. That's the Warriors 5. Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Out to Porzingis. Puts up a 3. And a great assist by Curry as that one goes in. Porzingis has got 9 points.
Well, in the modern NBA, a big that can shoot with range, so important. Kristaps Porzingis from 3.
Brunson the pass to Robinson. And it's the Warriors on the break. Pass to Porzingis. Outside, Green. Porzingis sets the pick for Green. Back to Porzingis. Three-pointer, Butler. It's rebounded by New York. Second quarter of basketball, about 1 minute played so far. Hart kicks to Bridges. Owen with the screen. Nice D from Porzingis. And so Green will bring it up for Golden State. Here's Curry. They kick it out to Green. Curry passes to Green. Curry against Brunson. Back to Green. 4 on the shot clock. Golden State needs to get off a shot. No good on the 3. Knicks trail by 5. Hart outside. Pass to Brunson. Robinson a screen on Melton. And Brunson, here we go. Bridges kicks to Hart. Offline with his 3. Warriors leading by 5. Butler on the way. Defended by Bridges. Green with a screen for Curry. Out to Porzingis. Stolen by Brunson. And a fast break now for New York. And here in the second quarter of action with a hair under 2.5 minutes played so far. A slam dunk by Robinson.
Well, Mitchell Robinson knows who he is. A vertical spacer. What a pretty dunk.
To the paint. And Robinson throws it down hard.
That's a stomach punch, guys. Turn it over and give him a free run to the bucket.
Oh, you're so right. No question who has the momentum now.
It's still close, though. These teams have been neck and neck. Let's see the response here.
Owen with the screen. Bridges passes to Sohan. And they take the lead. Sohan's got his first points in this one. And teams are always looking for positional size. Doris, where is that most valuable?
If you look across the league today, Kevin, it's at every single position. Size and skill as a combination is very tough to beat. And teams are getting bigger and more skilled across positions now.
There's a screen by Robinson. Brunson goes in. Robinson, that's good.
Yeah, good awareness by Mitchell Robinson. Reads the coverage and capitalizes as a roller.
Brunson against Curry. They kick it out to Green. Stolen by Brunson. 1:14 left to play in the first half. Down low. And it's Robinson with the jam.
That's a double whammy, guys.
That's right. A great defensive play, then the emphatic stuff.
Let's see if that serves as a momentum builder. What a great sequence for this group.
Outside, Porzingis. Back to Curry. Inside, 6 to shoot. Good work there as it goes. Porzingis has got 5 points now this quarter.
Oh, nice feed. You can see how Curry makes their offense flow, even when he's not scoring.
Brunson kicks to Bridges. Brunson outside. Hart outside and stolen by Butler. Pass to Melton. Going inside.
No, I tell you what, he earned his money on that foul.
First trip to the free throw line for him in this one.
And you know, you'll take what he can give you from the free throw line. Looking at his numbers, just really not one of his strengths. Shooting in the low 60s last season.
And a new group in for the Knicks. Karl Anthony Towns checked in for Robinson. OG Anunoby comes in for Mikal Bridges. Jordan Clarkson, he's checked in for Sohan. And it's Jose Alvarado in for Jalen Brunson. Pass to Hart. Towns down low, and the layup falls. Towns has got 6.
Taking back the lead once more. Give these teams credit. Man, they are battling.
Neither team willing to give an inch, and neither able to seize the momentum. This has been a fascinating one to watch.
And that's it for the first half of action. What's been a very close game here. Warriors lead by 2. Live from Chase Center. You're watching 2K Sports. And as we get into this third quarter, as we've seen so far, neither team able to create much separation on the scoreboard yet. And it's been a clinic out there by Kristaps Porzingis.
He's done a fantastic job of finding open space to operate within the first few quarters.
One of the things every player is after is efficiency at the offensive end. And boy, this young guy has done just that.
On the court for the Knicks, Jordan Clarkson is out there with Jose Alvarado. Then there's Towns. Then it's Josh Hart. And it's Anunoby in at the 3 spot. Too long in the paint, and he's hit with a 3-second violation. The Warriors have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
And going back a season ago, they were a pretty average team at the line, about 76% altogether.
And so he hits the technical free throw. Off the inbound, and it's good on the way in. And the Warriors lead by 3.
And guys, the D has to show a little more fight on the interior than they did on that trip.
And DeAnthony Melton picks up the foul. That's his first foul. The Knicks making a switch here. Diawara's checked in.
Substitution for the Knicks. Number 51, Mohamed Diawara.
Towns sets the pick for Anunoby. The kick out to Towns. Shot clock at 3. Got it. Good job in the low post. 8 points for Karl Anthony Towns.
Now that's Karl Anthony Towns at his absolute best. The shot making incredible from every spot on the floor.
Melton finds Horford. Some nice passing by Golden State. To the paint. Shoots the 3. It's rebounded by New York. The offensive skill set for Karl Anthony Towns, Greg is a 7-footer, is very special, to say the least.
The outstanding shooting, the post play, and he's worked on his defense. He may never be elite at that end, but he ignites an offense.
To the middle, here's Horford. And the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
That's about all-out effort from Al Horford. He refuses to be denied.
This trip is his second to the free throw line in this one. And so Clarkson will bring it up for New York. Trailing by 2. Towns, a screen on Melton. Clarkson kicks to Towns. From 15 feet away, another miss by Towns.
Listen, that's a quality mid-range shot. He just couldn't capitalize.
Here's Santos. Down low, ball's knocked loose, and it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Anunoby. Here's Moody. The lead is 2. Horford with a screen on Anunoby. Moody the pass to Horford. And Karl Anthony Towns pulls it down. For New York, they've gone 3 of 4 so far in the third quarter from the field. Pretty good start to the half. Pass to Podziemski. Here's Melton. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Lets it fly. Bounces high off the rim and drops. Horford's got 6 here in this quarter.
Well, this guy's got such big-time mobility for a big man. Al Horford specializes in finding the gaps in the defense. Nice catch and shoot.
Anunoby passes to Towns. Here's Diawara. Still scoreless. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to just 2 points in the bucket from Karl Anthony Towns.
The problem is the defense has now allowed Karl Anthony Towns to establish the rhythm. Now you've got to double him or get it out of his hands because he's cooking right now. Tremendous lead pass. Boy, that makes your teammates happy, folks.
Towns down low, working on Horford. Towns down low, guarded by Horford. Back to Towns. Here's the 3. And the rebound goes to the Warriors. We've got 1:08 left to play in the third. It's stolen by Alvarado. Anunoby has the open look. Off target with his 3. Warriors leading by 4. Moody with it. They set the pick. Driving inside. Santos.
Not the kind of aggressive defense they need to cut into the lead.
Yeah, you have to protect the rim, Greg, a little better.
They're just too slow to react. You can't afford to sleepwalk through possessions. What's going on out there?
Diawara can't hit. The Warriors have gone 5 of 7 from the field in the third quarter. Let's see if they can keep it up. A nice shot by Moody.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Well, if you continue to execute at both ends, you can build on this lead.
Here's Towns. And again, it's the Knicks missing. Podziemski on the wing. He's defended by Alvarado. And yes, it's good.
Loving the energy right now here in the third quarter as they try to take control of this game.
You know, possessions like that will help them feel good going into that final quarter.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors with a 10. And a quick look now at the State Farm assist of the game.
And he sliced the D wide open with this feed. They had no chance to prevent that basket.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
Fourth quarter of action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. The forward spots will be Butler and Green. Curry is out there with the Anthony Melton. And it's Porzingis in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. Diawara can't hit. Warriors leading by 10. Outside, Green. Pass to Curry. Green with a screen for Curry. Back to Green. Out to Porzingis. 6 on the shot clock. Outside Curry. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Hart is checked in for the Knicks.
Number 3, Josh Hart.
Now Brunson. Hart with a screen on Curry. Brunson downhill. Knocks it loose. The Warriors shooting extremely well. 62% on the night to this point. Porzingis finds Curry. Out to Porzingis. Butler passes to Green. Lock at 6. Here's Curry, and he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. It's on Mitchell Robinson.
What you appreciate most about Curry is his confidence, especially when it comes to how far he can connect from.
So for the Knicks, Towns, he's checked in for Mitchell Robinson. And Anunoby subbed in for Clarkson. So, GA, when you think about Steph Curry's legacy, he changed the way the NBA game is played.
Man, it is hard to find a player who's had the impact of a Steph Curry, making us rethink what is possible. Curry's endless range has really inspired a generation.
Towns with it. Butler covering. Anunoby passes to Brunson. Brunson from long distance.
It's gotten to the point where you have to chase Jalen Brunson off the perimeter. This guy will really hurt you from deep.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Curry kicks to Porzingis. Golden State moving the ball around. And now the fast break. Bridges with the ball. Here he goes. Now Brunson shoots the 3. Buries the deep ball.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Porzingis. The 3 goes down.
Well, the unicorn, Mr. Porzingis, the answer from 3, his specialty.
Here's Towns. Outside Brunson. The response by Brunson. Wow.
And guys getting into a nice groove here, starting to feel it.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now Porzingis. Oh, and he cannot get the layup. Anunoby against Butler. 1:49 left in the fourth quarter. Brunson against Curry. Here's Towns. And there's the dunk.
Oh, needing a bucket there. Towns doesn't hesitate.
Porzingis with a screen on Brunson. Outside Porzingis. Now Curry. We've got 1:23 left in the fourth quarter of this one. Launches it. No good there. Knicks trail by 4. And here's Brunson. Screen by Hart. It's stolen by Green, and now it's Green running. He can go all the way. Oh, he jams it in, leaving no room for error.
Of this we know. Draymond Green does not lack for confidence. Big time shot there.
Bridges. Green rips down the board. And here are the Warriors now. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Butler with the ball. He's picked up by Anunoby. Now Curry for 3. No good.
And I thought that was going to drop. It looked good from here.
Towns sets the pick for Bridges. And stolen by Butler. Here's Curry. Layup, no good. Outside Bridges. Brunson. Down it goes for 3.
You want the ball to find its way into Brunson's hands in these big-time moments. He relishes the opportunity.
Looking to tie it up with a big triple.
Greg, this is all about execution. Can you free an open man from the three-point line? That's what it comes down to. Boy, he's been lights out. You want to talk about an efficient offensive game. Wow.
Good stuff, Allie. Thanks. Thank you for joining us. That'll